Tonight on JG9 Live, 1 year ago to open up the season on Monday Night Football, future Hall of Fame quarterback Aaron Rodgers got injured 4 plays into his tenure with the New York Jets. Tonight, he makes his much-anticipated return as he plays his first game since the injury, trying to be the man that the Jets hoped he could be. He does so against the San Francisco 49ers, the reigning NFC champions who made it to 4 of the last 5 conference championships, and will have to do it tonight without reigning offensive player of the year Christian McCaffrey out with a calf injury. Who will win this one? Hurting the Niners, Rodgers and the Jets, and it's right here on JG9 Live. All right, everybody, and with that being said, welcome to the first Monday night game of the season, the final game of Week 1. We have made it to the end of Week 1, and we've got this battle on our hands over at Levi's Stadium between the reigning NFC champions San Francisco 49ers and the New York Jets. Thank you so much for tuning in on this Monday night. My name is Jared9. If you missed the news earlier, Christian McCaffrey not playing tonight. He is out with a calf injury. So if the 49ers are going to win this one, they'll have to do it without their star offensive player, maybe the best offensive player in football. They'll have to do it without CMC, Jordan Mason getting the start for the Niners at running back tonight. So with that being said, any donations, I get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Any donations also count toward this little thing called You Make the Call, where you're going to help me decide which game we are calling on Friday night in college football, UNLV Kansas or Arizona Kansas State. You guys are going to help me pick which game we are calling there. Every donation counts toward that. And donation gets a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. We're going to be doing live play-by-play color commentary on the game. And make sure if you do like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps us out a lot. We post every single day about the weird and wacky history of the NFL, and we're posting regularly on JG8 for college football. I got some videos coming up over the next few days on JG8. We got a history video coming up, some more dumb decisions coming up on JG8. Also, there were 3 dumb decisions on JG9. 3 dumb decisions on JG9. So, yeah, we have a lot, and Mike McCarthy's going to come up tomorrow with, obviously, if anything happens today. So, with that being said, fire away in the chat with anything. I'll be happy to answer. And let's do this. Who do you think is going to win this game? Vote in that poll. Jets or the 49ers. Who do you think wins? And if you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks, like your name for the end of each video, members only Q&A streams, and you can use those emojis in the chat. And we have some special ones for tonight. Obviously, we have the logos of the teams. We also have Aaron Rodgers holding up the American flag, that iconic shot before he injured his Achilles 5 minutes later. We have the butt fumble, because of course we do. And we have Joe Buck. The Niners certainly have a good alternate logo, so I only have one 49ers logo. So with that being said, that's what we got. All right, let's see what we got. Eternally grateful for drafting Debo. Let me switch CMC out for him. Yeah, that's a good move then. That's a good move. I did not get CMC man in my leagues, but that's because I never had the #1 pick in any of my leagues. Breaking news, more allegations against Deshaun Watson. I did see that. I want him to play this week because I think we have a better chance of beating the Browns if he plays versus if Winston plays, but he should be out of the league. Deshaun Watson should not be in the NFL. He should not be in the NFL. Do the Jets get all these primetime games as a makeup for Rodgers being hurt this year? Yes. Yes, all the networks wanted Aaron Rodgers, and that's why. How's it going, Isaac? Welcome in. NFL should do a regular season game Bristol Motor Speedway matchup Jaguars-Titans. They tried that with college with Virginia Tech, Tennessee, and I mean, it was a good one-time thing, but the seats were so far away. I don't think it would work in the NFL. I don't think a game like that would work in the NFL. We have a $5 from Michael Hodel. I got you on UNLV. How's it going, man? Hey, JG. Hope you're well, brother and West JG fan. Grinding Grubhub as always. Frank B. with you as well, my man. With you as well. Got you on UNLV for the You Make the Call. Thank you so much, man. As always, any donation counts toward that You Make the Call. Which right now, Arizona's got a pretty good lead, but you never know. You never know. How many plays does Rodgers play this time? 8. Oh, man. Let's see. Man, your photo? I only see a Dolphins logo on your photo. I'm guessing it was Tua, though. Yeah, McCaffrey out. Yeah, rest in peace to James Earl Jones. Yeah, 93, lived a heck of a life. Obviously, for my money, the greatest voice actor of all time. The greatest voice actor of all time. I mean, you have Mufasa and you have Darth Vader. I mean, that's insane. That's insane. I feel like he almost kind of serves like a motivational, like a piece of motivation, because Mufasa was, I mean, obviously Darth Vader was the biggest role, but a lot of people know him best as Mufasa. And he only voiced that when he was like 60? He was like 64 when he voiced Mufasa. So you're never too old to start doing what you love. You're never too old. Oh, you have a Dolphins photo. That's your suspension. Oh, man. Just see Jordan Mason score 73 in one of your fantasy leagues. That's easy. That's easy. You got this. 73. All you need is, what, like 10 touchdowns? Jets are trash, getting it blown even if CMC isn't playing. Look, I want the Niners to win, obviously, as a fan of an AFC team, but we'll see. We will see. Rice Roni has introduced a spin-off product called Macaroni. I feel like macaroni already exists. Let's see. JTS. See that? I never thought you'd see the Joe Buck emoji. We are back. We are back. Got that Irish win. The Jets keep it close. Glad to see the Panthers off to your usual 0-1 start. Yeah, this is going to be a rough year for Carolina. There's no hope in Carolina. Bryce Young is not a good quarterback. Derek Brown's hurt. The only good player on that team, pretty much. He's hurt. You got a crap owner. I mean, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. I feel for Panther fans. I really do. I feel for Panther fans a lot. All right. The game plan for Debo and the Niners D to combine for 81 fantasy points. Wildcat, baby. Just run the Wildcat. Run the Wildcat. JJ9 uploads and live streams equals instant win. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we've been working like crazy lately. Hopefully you guys can tell. We've been working like crazy. I got 3 videos added for that 8-hour stream. And yeah, we're going nuts. We are going nuts. Okay, if we bet the Jets, I'm just happy the Niners are back. Football's back, baby. Football is back. Good evening, Rocco's Country. How's it going, Cujo? Welcome in. Thoughts on Kendrick Lamar doing the Super Bowl halftime show? Personally, I like it. It's not going to appeal to a large audience. I know that much. It won't appeal to a large audience. There's definitely going to be some older folks that do not like the show. But he's a good performer. I mean, the LA pop-up concert was amazing. He's got the hits to do it. He was very good. Oh, I got the bot. He was good at the Super Bowl when he did Super Bowl 56. And this will just be dancing on Drake's grave. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. Just finished Week 15 of your Madden series. Now it's time for real tournament. Let's go. Let's go, Scorp. Let's go. Want to test someone? I'm going to have a 200 number in the chat. You tell me if you see it. That's the last comment I saw by you, Neil. So I don't see it. I don't see it. You type 200 number and I do not see it. That is so odd. Alright. My week in fantasy got sunk when it was announced that CMC was rolled down. His back was plucked by someone else. Oof. Now I'm hoping Brees Hall's back will put on some reasonable volume. I wouldn't bank on it. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Kyle with the tour. Thanks for making me care more about football again. Oh, you're so welcome, man. Oh, I see 88. I see 88. You're so welcome, man. You're so welcome. Really appreciate it. Which game do you want, Kyle, for the You Make the Call? UNLV or Arizona? Which one do you want? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You know, I know a lot of people, they're like, I got into football because of you. And that means so much to me. I saw 88. Yes, I see 88. Yes. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Really, really appreciate it. Let me get you in there. Oh, man. All right. Thoughts on body cam footage? Yeah, fire everyone. Fire everyone. There's no need for excessive force like that. You don't have to roll down your window. You don't have to roll it down. Like, there is no need for excessive force like that. There is no need. That was insane. That was insane. I did not see that one. I saw 88. I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. You want Wildcats? All right, we'll get you on Wildcats. It's the Wildcat game, Arizona, Kansas State. We'll get you on there. All right, awesome. Thank you so much, man. And thank you for the kind words. Really, really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. I don't think I think someone acquired the footage. I think someone paid a lot of money to get the footage. I don't think they made it public because they know it couldn't be a good look for them. Is Shaq Thompson overrated? He is what he is at this point. He doesn't have a lot of help around him. He is what he is. He is what he is. I'm not sure he's a 3-down linebacker anymore, but he is what he is. How's it going, Keller? Welcome in. Cannot wait for the McCarthy and JG8 dumb decisions. Yeah, they're going to be good. Love today's DDs. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Broncos Seahawks one's doing really well. The other two are doing really well as well. Like, it's awesome. We're back, baby. We are so back, and I love it, and I cannot wait. All right, hang on. Something happened with my stream. If the Niners think they'd be able to resolve the Ayuk situation, they take a receiver with the first pick. No, I don't think they do. I did not see Tom's script video yet. I did not see that. I was busy working on the stream for the past hour. And I know his dropped at 6:30 Eastern. Also, no fight songs tonight. I wish I could. I just ran out of time. But week 2 we will have. Now that I know we're doing fight songs, we're going to have that. I have pizza for dinner. What's for dinner tonight? I have no clue. I have no clue what's for dinner tonight for me. I have no clue. Okay, wait. Original question. All right. Yeah, why do you think everyone cared about the Red Sox winning their first World Series in 86 years, but no one cared about the White Sox winning their first in 88 years? Yeah, I think it was more because I answered this last night at the very end, but there was no curse attached to the White Sox streak. There was no curse attached to them. Also, the White Sox never really got close before. Like, that was like their first good season, like making it to like the ALCS and the World Series. That was the first one in forever. The Red Sox have made it so close many times. They made some World Series in the past, obviously ALCS with the Yankees, but like people love curses and superstitions, and there was no real curse for the White Sox with their 88 streak, but 86, yeah, 86, yeah, 86 years there was a curse for that. Mike McCarthy, Matt LaFleur, Dan Campbell, the holy trinity of dumb decisions coaches. Currently, yeah. Coaches and timeouts are the best to do in the NFL. Yep. Right now, they seem to go together like vodka and soda. It's so bad. Worst thing I've seen from media personality, Nick Wright is watching finish behind the Eagles, who he also is missing the playoffs. Wow. Oof. Oh, yeah, Black Sox curse. Is that really a curse, though? That wasn't really a curse. That was just... I don't think that was really a curse. It was just something that happened. Yeah, worst thing I've seen from media personality. I mean, I've seen a lot of people that said Trevor played like crap yesterday, which is like, that is not even remotely true. I could have the gunslinger 4 hours ago. I could, but I did that last year. No one really used it. No one really used it. Ready for another the Joe and Troy? Oh, I am. Thoughts on passing James Earl Jones? He lived a heck of a life. 93 years old. Best voice actor in my generation. Best voice actor ever for me. Was contract Browns becoming seppuku by cutting Watson? Unfortunately, they would be. All right, Jets ball to start off this game. 83% of you, even without Christian McCaffrey, riding with the 49ers to win this one. We're going to get this game underway. The new kickoff rules in effect. If Rodgers stay healthy and they still go 6-11, that would be insane. Because they went about that record with Zach Wilson and Tim Boyle at quarterback. If they do that with Rodgers, just fire everyone. Just fire everyone at that point. All right, here we go. Kickoff. We're underway for the first Monday night game of the season. This one on ESPN and ABC. End zone for a touchback. And the Jets will start at the 30-yard line. Remember, last year the Jets opened the season on Monday Night Football. Won on a punt return touchdown in OT by Xavier Gibson. Down by 2 scores at one point. Zach Wilson led the comeback. And Aaron Rodgers, the future Hall of Famer, the 4-time MVP, taking his 5th career snap as a Jet. 1 year later, the much-anticipated debut of sorts. Yes, I'm a Super Bowl guy. I didn't see that. Guy who assumes he wants me to consider offer trade. Is it worth it? I would wait a week. 2 wide, 1 on the other side, 1 on the far side. Man in motion. Rodgers, the pitch to Hall. And Hall breaks a tackle behind the line of scrimmage and will go out of bounds at the 32-yard line. 4 set of bounds there for a gain of 2. Breece Hall, one of the best running backs in football, the third-year man. 994 yards last year, 5 touchdowns. Yeah, I'm happy to see the old Jets unis back, the old Jets logo back. Yeah, it's well-deserved change. Well overdue change. Like, this is the Jets it should be. I mean, let's say go back to the 2000s look. Come on, the 2000s look. Yeah, Puka, I'm glad it was not season-ending. Only 4 games, that's sigh relief. The toss here once again goes to Breece Hall, and once again, nothing doing. He'll get down to about the 30, we'll call it the 36-yard line. So it'll be 3rd and 4. Actually, a pretty good gain on that first down play. I thought he went out for a gain of 2, but it was a gain of 4. So it brings up 3rd and 4 at the 36. So I've not seen Rodgers throw a pass yet to start off. If Rodgers is healthy, they can make it to the AFC Championship. With that defense, if Rodgers is healthy and plays well, they can make it to the AFC Championship. They can. You have Panthers, Leafs, Bruins, Red Wings, Lightning, Canadiens, Sabres, Senators. Yeah, Lightning, Lightning putting them at 5 is a bit risky, but yeah, Sabres going to be bad. 0-17 in the cards for Carolina. It could be. If any team's going to do it, it's going to be Carolina. 4 wide, 3 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Rodgers 6 snap. They send 4. Over the middle of the field, it's dropped. It's dropped on the play by Alan Lazard. We are so back. Alan Lazard coming over from Green Bay last year, and he was terrible for the Packers, or for the Jets this past year. 23 catches, 311. And that one right in his hands. He's got to catch that ball, and it's a quick 3 and out for New York. So at least Rodgers finishes a drive, but obviously not the way that wanted to start. As just 86 seconds into the game, the Jets will be forced to punt it away and give it back to the 49ers. Jared Cowling back to return. This one fielded at the 7, fair caught. So good punt there by Thomas Morstead, 57 yards, no return on the play. And the Niners will take over at their own 7-yard line on their first drive of the season, with Brock Purdy, the third-year man, coming into the game as we see Zach G with the 5. Thanks so much, police union defense officer, assistant virus put others in great risk of dangers. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. He literally, the officers, the weird thing about the officers there is that, and which game do you want, Zach? Which game do you want? The weird thing about the officers there, too, is that they literally gave him contradictory directions. So what is he supposed to do? Yeah, they say listen to the cops, but if one's telling you one thing, one's doing the other, which one do you listen to? Just a crazy situation. Excessive force, for sure. Just pull him out of the car like that. First down handoff going absolutely nowhere. Jordan Mason on the give. Again, Christian McCaffrey not playing tonight, nursing that calf injury. McCaffrey last year, 1,459 yards, 14 rushing touchdowns, 21 touchdowns on the season. It combined his receiving touchdowns and his rushing touchdowns. Scored in basically every single game. He will need, or the Niners will need to replace him this game Jordan Mason, who had 206 yards last season. Second down ball at the 10-yard line. Purdy looking, out route, caught the 15, and Kittle goes down the 16-yard line. Catch by George Kittle, the all-pro tight end. Last year, over 1,000 yards receiving. Gonna bring him 3rd and 1 at the let's call it the 17-yard line. It's somebody which gave me one, Zach, and I'll get you in there for you make the call. I'm ready for this football Monday party. Oh yeah, we are ready. Did anyone see what the White Sox GM said? Basically, you wouldn't be surprised if someone told him preseason they would lose 110 games. Wow. Whew. That is pretty bad statement to make. Wow. 3rd and 2. They send 3. Purdy firing. Shot. Incomplete. Intended target there was Deebo Samuel. Tight coverage on the play by Michael Carter. And both teams straighting 3 and out to start. I mean, if you have a GM that's basically like, he basically concealed it to the public. He basically said like, yeah, no, I went shopping for lost 110. Like, that's not fair to the ticket holders at all. That's not fair to ticket holders at all. If there's any White Sox Panthers fans, I'm like so sorry. What if you were a Jets fan ready to finally see Rodgers and play a good team and the Turf Monster said we're doing a sequel? Oh boy. Oh boy. Found your channel December 2023. Got hooked on. Here's some videos for many of your live streams last season. This season, they're highlighting my sports week. Keep it up, man. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you for the donation. The punt here fielded by Gibson at the 25-yard line. Gibson to the 30. Gibson will go down the 30-yard line after a gain of 5. Brought down on the play by Renardo Green, the second-round pick out of FSU. Again, that big punt return by Gibson last year to win the game on Monday Night Football. That one goes for 5. So both teams straining 3 and out to start. 3 minutes into the contest. Still nothing. Drive number 2 coming up. All right. Throwing the good old-fashioned George Carlin's here. Yep. I would play Watson one more game and then you could blackball him and get him out of football forever. All right. Let's see what we got in the chat. Maybe Aaron Rodgers kind of sucks. Oh, the good old Grossi moment. One of the guys I watched was an SEC recap video similar to Tom doing NFL, and the week he made me laugh so hard saying the ESPN contracts with SEC means this season is a Disney remake. Oh, God. Live-action Disney remake. All right. Is Joe Buck's voice better for baseball or football? I would say football. As father is baseball. Father was baseball. He's football. GG and the Bears, who we thought they were, let him off the hook. Yep, the Titans let him off the hook. Because Will Levis is not that good right now. All right. Jets should have never done the Michigan State looking unis in 2018. Those were unis that look good in photos, but not good on the field. Thoughts on the Broncos Seahawks defenses? I mean, I think they're going to be good. Broncos Seahawks defenses I'm not too worried about. Not yet. Not too worried about those. Eagles need to return to the Kelly Greens. They're better than what they have now. Yeah. Will Rodgers win MVP if he has completed pass? Yes. I have these AI features. I want a picture of something that didn't happen in my family. That's crazy. That's gonna be a problem too in court with like evidence and whatnot. Like we're getting into very dangerous territory where you can't like photos do not like tell the whole story because it could be faked. Fact or fiction: Browns restructure Watson's contract to an upfront contract in 25. I don't know if they can structure it any more than they have already. I don't know if they can. They already restructured it. I don't know if they can do it anymore. The 70s Eagles helmet with the green wing. Yeah, that was a cool helmet. I have that. I have the white helmet with the green wing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got that one in my place. Let's see. The 99.7 Jets unis grew on me. Yeah, no, they weren't as good as the other ones, but yeah. Which announcer family squares, Buck or Eagle or Carrier Albert? I would say Buck. If Watson retires, do the Browns still have to pay out? Yeah. I think they do. He retires. I think they do. First down to 30. Rodgers. Shovel pass. Caught by Hall. And he loses the football. He loses the football. Niners ball the 32-yard line. Breece Hall fumbles the football. So the first play, the fourth play of the game for the Jets on offense, and it's a turnover. Are you actually kidding me? Hang on. Let's run something out. Wow. Already a turnover. Niners ball. Yeah, that's a fumble. He made a football move and all that. First down, the 32-yard line. Niners in very good field position to start this drive off. First down. Purdy, the give. This one goes to Deebo Samuel out of the backfield. You figure his role's going to be very much expanded this game from what it already is, and it's a pretty heavy role with the loss of McCaffrey today. Let's see. Yep, second set for the Niners. Yep. What a start for the Jets. What a start for the Jets. Oh my god. And I didn't see, wait, I didn't see, Zach, your which game you wanted. I didn't see which one I don't see which game you wanted for that one. For the you make the call. Second down. Purdy pump fake, second read, slant pass, nice coverage there. Broken up there by the linebacker Quincy Williams. The sixth-year man brings up 3rd and 7. Former Jaguar, former third-round pick by the Jaguars. Didn't do a whole lot in Jacksonville. Got cut very early on, but has found new life in New York, and he's been phenomenal with the Jets. Tight coverage there on that slant pass intended for Samuel. Brings up 3rd and 7. Still no first downs for either side. 4 minutes into this one. Empty backfield. 5 wide, 3 on the near side, 2 on the far side, all stacked up. Purdy takes a snap. They send 5. Purdy, pressured, fires on the run. No one's even remotely home. Has to be miscommunication of some kind. Thinking someone's going to run a post pattern to the outside. So it looked like one of those simple concepts like where you go like that. Where one guy runs an out route, one guy runs a post route. It seemed like that was the concept. I think there was a miscommunication there. Yeah, there was a massive miscommunication there. Either someone was supposed to run a post or Samuel was supposed to run a fly and not an out. Either way, 3 and out. The Niners will be kicking a field goal. Jake Moody on to try this one. A shaky season last year, to say the least. From 46 yards out. The kick is up, and it is right down the middle. So the Niners don't really take advantage of the good field position. They don't get any first downs, but they do walk away with 3 points. We did see the Niners offense with the first string struggle in game number 2 of the preseason this year, that nationally televised game against the Saints. Some early struggles so far without McCaffrey. As Purdy has only completed 1 pass on his first 2 drives. 2015 Jets were 10-16 that felt like an 8-18. I'd say 8-8. Back to fiction. Titans struggle this season with Levis and Rudolph as the 2 best options QB. They're picking top 5. No, I don't think they're picking top 5. I think their roster's too talented to pick top 5, especially defensively. I think it's too talented to pick top 5. But they're in a weird spot because I don't think they're going to be bad enough to get a high quarterback, but they're not going to be good enough where it's going to be anything special. If that makes sense. They're going to be like purgatory. They're almost like the Steelers, like a Steelers team that's 2 wins worse. Who wins 68 Jets or 88 Niners? 88 Niners were not that good. I'm going to say 68 Jets. All right, since I don't see anything from Zach with the you make the call, I'm just gonna split it right down the middle. Split it right down the middle. That's something that changes. Had to listen to audio on phone as my speakers won't get loud enough to hear you live, but it's fine watching the vids. That is so odd. Yeah, that's so odd. Yeah, especially the same mic level as mine. Yeah. If you're not done so already, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel on time. Any donations get to your question right away. Otherwise, just go anywhere they see them. The Niners just scored 3-0. The Jets last year said they would be the 85 Bears, and you know what happens if you compare yourself to that team. Yep. They were not doing a Super Bowl shuffle, I can tell you that much. We're not doing a Super Bowl shuffle. $68 Jets or 68 actual Jets? Well, you can't tackle an actual Jet. Was Tom Brady overhyped in his broadcasting debut? I think here's the thing with Brady. The first quarter was awful. He didn't provide a whole lot of insight that he couldn't get from just a common person, a regular average Joe. He got better as the game went on. Still not great. He got better as the game went on, which I'm not surprised. Again, this debut of his is not... They're not going to judge this based on one game. They're going to judge it based on how he does at the Super Bowl. So this whole season is a test run for Super Bowl 59. It was not a great debut, but it was not a train wreck. It was trending toward train wreck, but he got better. It was trending toward train wreck at the end of one, but he got better. All right, the kickoff here will go into the end zone for a touchback. So Jets ball at the 30-yard line. Aaron Rodgers has survived the first 4 snaps. Unfortunately, the Jets offense has not got a first down in that stretch. '99ers are the best teams to ever win the Super Bowl. You remember the OSM Pats? Oh, I don't know about that. I would say the OSM Pats are better. By a hair. By a hair. What's something close over here? I feel like it'd just be a lot of 7 seeds. 0-1 D-backs or 23 D-backs? 0-1 D-backs. Starting pitching. Way better. Starting pitching way better. Don't mind donut, but I'm hoping for Arizona K-State. So far, it seems to be that way. All right. First down. Rodgers hands it off to Hall. Gets the ball back after he fumbled last time, and nothing doing there as he's bottled up at the line, running to the outside. 2nd and 10. Again, we are 5 drives into this game. No first downs for either team so far. Someone just unable to hold his block there. Morgan Moses. They really tried to revamp this offensive line for the Jets in the offseason. They got Morgan Moses from the Ravens, a longtime veteran tackle. They got Tyron Smith, the 33-year-old from the Cowboys. They really wanted to upgrade the offensive line this offseason. The pitch out here to Hall. And Hall will once again go nowhere. It's a gain of 2. You have to question the play calling right now for the Jets. They start off with 2 straight runs, and it brings up 3rd and long. Aaron Rodgers has yet to do anything this game. The one time he's had it was a shovel pass. He had to really work his arm. 4 wide, 1 on the near side, 3 on the far side. Rodgers changing the play at the line. No first downs yet for either team. 4 on the play clock. Rodgers gets it off. Niners send 7. It's a fly route. It's going to be caught back shoulder at the 48-yard line. Great grab there. First down on the play. As Garrett Wilson. So Rodgers gets his first pass past the line of scrimmage to go. Or first completion past the line of scrimmage, I should say, because there was the pass to Alan Lazar that got dropped. It's a gain of 16 yards and a first down. Garrett Wilson changed his number from 17 to 5. Last year, 1,000 yards, despite the horrible quarterback play. And the Jets get the first down of the game near midfield. Rodgers play action. They send 4. He's got time. He's going to dump it off short, and it's caught by Breece Hall. It's going to be a gain of 3 at the 49-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 7. So back-to-back completions for Rodgers, starting to get in a bit of a rhythm. After the first down of the game. Brings up 2nd and 7. With 8.5 left in the first quarter. Rodgers in the gun. 3 wide, 1 on the far side, 2 on the near side. They give to Hall. And Hall, the offensive line in the interior has not been good. It's a loss of 1 on the play. Bottled up by Malik Collins. Brings up 3rd and 8. Right around midfield. Breece Hall's been able to get anything going so far this game. Averaged 4.5 yards per carry last year. Obviously a bit of a struggle so far in this one for Hall trying to run the ball. Empty backfield. 5 wide, 2 on the far side, 3 on the near side. Aaron Rodgers. Changing the play. Got 5 in the box if you're the Niners. They send 4. Rodgers. Slam pass caught. First down, Garrett Wilson. So back-to-back 3rd downs they go to Garrett Wilson. That one goes for a gain of 14 yards and a first down. You can tell which receiver Aaron Rodgers likes going to. as both completions past the line of scrimmage have gone to Garrett Wilson. Find the soft spot in the zone on the slant. The Jets are in field goal range. Garrett Wilson, the former Offensive Rookie of the Year a few years ago. 3 wide, 2 stacked up on the near side, 1 on the or on the near side, I should say. Swing pass, it's caught by Hall. Hall's got some blocks to the 30. Hall to the 25, and Hall goes down the 22-yard line. Brought down on the play by Fred Warner. After a gain of 13 yards, Jets with the best drive of the game so far. They're just outside the red zone. It's a nice block there to set things up by Tyler Conklin. And from that point, Hall's got a convoy. First down the 22-yard line. And Nathaniel Hackett calling the plays for the Jets. Robert Saleh, in what is definitely a make-or-break year for him. First down, ball to 22. They're in the eye. Got to get the snap off. 2-1, Conklin in motion. They give to Hall, and Hall will get down to the 18-yard line on a gain of 4, brought down on the play by Kevin Givens. It will bring up second down and 6, with just under 6 minutes left in this first quarter of action. Again, the first drive for the Jets was a 3-and-out. Second drive for the Jets, fumble on the first play. This is a nice sustained drive they got going here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. First time any team today has entered the red zone. Rodgers, 3 wide, 2 sacked up on the near side, 1 on the far side. It's Wilson on the far side of the screen. Now man in motion is Xavier Gibson. He motions to the far side. Rodgers, they send 4. Rodgers has time, going to try and find the soft spot with Allen Lazard, and it's incomplete. Brings up 3rd and 7. Don't want to jinx anything. We're 10 minutes into this game. We have not a single penalty flag. I don't want to jinx anything, but we are 10 minutes in. We have not a single penalty so far. Yeah, Wilson changed his number. He was 17 last year. He's now number 5. He changed his number. Oh, camera angle? Yeah, no, camera angle. I got, like, yeah. There we go. If I move the chair back, we're okay. How was Evan saying about Simpson and Sison? I mean, Simpson needs to go. Sison should not have gone. I think Howard should have gone. 4 wide, 3 on the near side, 1 on the far side. Rodgers accept. They send 4. Rodgers looking, slam pass, caught Wilson. Who else on 3rd down? 1st and 10 at the 11. Garrett Wilson, 3 catches, all of them on 3rd down, and all of them good enough to move the sticks. Garrett Wilson, what a start for him with an actual quarterback. Brought down on the play by Devondre Campbell. His first season with the Niners, and spending the last 3 years in Green Bay. First down, ball at the 10-yard line, let's call it. 4 wide, Wilson in motion to the far side of the field. Rodgers, they're going to throw it to Wilson on a swing pass. Wilson makes a man miss, runs to the 5, and he's going to be down at the 3-yard line. Gain of 7. Garrett Wilson, 4 catches on this drive. Jets offense in a rhythm. This is by far the best quarterback Garrett Wilson has ever played with. Does not play with a lot of good quarterbacks in New York. The block there by Conklin. He's had some good blocks getting out in space on both swing pass and both screens. He's had some good blocks. Some very good blocks. Wilson on the sideline for now. So Mike Williams, lone receiver, he's in motion. They give to Hall up the middle. And Hall will get into the end zone for the touchdown. The Jets strike with the first touchdown of the game. Rodgers, like, I'm going to look very comfortable in that drive. A 7-minute drive. And Breece Hall, after fumbling the last drive, redeems himself with a touchdown here. The Jets up by 3. Soon to be 4 with the extra point pending. Get those emojis in there if you are a member. This is what the Jets wanted. This is what the Jets were waiting for. A year in the making, but this is what they were waiting for. Aaron Rodgers, 3 for 3 on 3rd down that drive. And all 3 going to who else but Garrett Wilson. Extra point is good by Greg Zuerlein, the longtime veteran kicker. 7-3 the score. So a good start for the Jets, to say the least. So they were up 7-3. with 4 minutes left in the first, with the defense having not allowed a first down yet. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel on time. Donations get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. Let me flip the football around. Then we get to what's happening in the chat. Let's see what's happening in the chat. Let's see. This is why I appreciate the 7 points. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Niners offense definitely did not look good in preseason with Purdy up there. Best player to play for both the Niners and the Jets. Ooh, let me think about that one. Oh, Ronnie Lott. Oh, Ronnie Lott. Not even close. Remember Ronnie Lott played for the Jets? Yeah, it's Ronnie Lott. Is there any better option than Ronnie Lott for that one? Remember Ronnie Lott? He played, like, I think a season in New York. It's Ronnie Lott. I don't think there's going to be a disagreement on that one. Unless there's someone I'm blanking on. I don't think there's going to be any disagreement that the best player to play for the Niners and the Jets is Ronnie Lott. All right. So the stat, the Colts have got 11 years now without a Week 1 win. When we really think about it over the last decade, the Colts have really never been a strong September team. Yeah, no, it is weird. I don't know why. Yeah, Joker 2 is going to be a musical. It's a musical, and it's got mixed reviews. Some people are like, what the heck is this? And some are like, if you know what you're getting into, it's good, but this is going to be weird. Joe Montana was a Jet in a video game commercial. I did not know that. Quickly tap the A and B button and switch to Ronnie Lott. Most well-known superfan other than Fireman Ed. In the NFL? In the NFL, I mean, before he died, Pancho Villa. I guess Chiefs-aholic. Technically. How many snaps does Rodgers get the moment he has to play on MetLife turf again? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was on his last legs by the time. Yeah, no, the Jets, well, they're not really new unis. They're the unis they had back in the day. Like, they work so well. Yeah, Chiefs-aholic is the most well-known superfan. Not for the right reasons, but yeah. The Jetropolitan scored. How much money will someone have to pay you to eat food from the drain in the sink? I mean, I'm not going to go to the hospital for money. The Giants wear their 80s throwback unis for the entire season like the Jets are doing? Yeah. Yeah, just go back to what they had in the 80s. Just go back to the old field with the end zone that the Giants had back in the day. Like, just go back with that. Just go back to that. You know, it's not available on DirecTV right now. The New York Sack Changer, yep. Yeah, the Bills Elvis impersonator, yeah. The best one-year rental in the NFL? Deion. Oh, easily, Deion Sanders. 94, Deion. With the 49ers. Played 1 year, then he won Defensive Player of the Year, helping win the Super Bowl, and then he's out. That's the best. Is there a better one-year rental than Deion Sanders? In NFL history, is there a better one-year rental than Deion Sanders? Like, I don't think you can do better than Deion in 94. Thoughts on the Giants using the old logo at the 50? I love it. I love that. I think it works better than having the NY at the 50. I think it works better than having the NY at the 50. The 1923 Jets units were the worst. Yeah, it's weird. They look good on paper, but then on the field, they were not good. It's almost like there were some unis that look like the Broncos unis that they debuted. I'm like, oh, these are not good unis. And then they show them on the field. I'm like, wait, these are actually pretty good. Jets were the inverse. Richard Tower, Ken O'Brien. Oh, Ken O'Brien's not close. The toss here to Mason. Mason will go down to the 34-yard line, brought down on the play after a gain of 4 yards by Tony Adams, the safety. Brings up 2nd and 6. Best one-year rental quarterback in history? Rivers might be on there. Rivers could be on there. Rivers could be on there with the Colts. Yeah, but Ken O'Brien was like a legitimate Pro Bowl quarterback. Ken O'Brien could play. He just had the misfortune of being taken ahead of Marino. But Ken O'Brien could play. Richard Todd was pretty average. Richard Todd was basically Derek Carr. Derek Carr is a pretty good comparison in terms of like how you view him. Mason up the middle. First down the game for the 49ers. Down to the 47-yard line. Brought down by Adams. But after a gain of 13 yards, it's good enough for a first down. 97 Niners or the 10 Jets? I would say the 10... Ooh. The 10 Jets defense was great. The 10 Jets defense was great, but I'm going to take the 97 Niners just because offensively, I'm not sure how much the Jets do with Sanchez at QB. So someone wearing the official Deion Niners jersey, that's a good get. That is a very good get. Niners so far, they're struggling. Offensively, they're struggling. That was their first down in the game. Juwan Jennings in motion. Jordan Mason in the backfield. Purdy hands it off to Mason. Mason makes one man miss, and down he goes to the 48-yard line for a gain of 5. He runs it to his own guy, bounces off the guy, and gets 5 yards on the play. Into Jets territory In the first 2 drives, no first downs. Yeah, they got a field goal on the second drive. That was because it started on a Jets fumble. If you kneel on a kickoff in the end zone, it needs to be a safety. No, I'm fine with how it is now. They just have to move the kickoff back 5 yards. Let's move the kickoff back. You have to go sleep early for work? Oh, that stinks, that thing. But all good. All good. 2nd and 5. 4 wide. 2 on the other side, 2 on the front side. Purdy takes a step. They send 5. Purdy slam pass. That one's dropped. That one is dropped by Brandon Ayuk, who just got a massive extension to stay in San Francisco, getting about $45 million over the next 8 months. That one punched out by Sauce Gardner, maybe the best cornerback in football, the 3rd-year man, the former first-round pick, the defensive rookie of the year back in 2022, AP first-team All-Pro last season. Maybe the best quarterback in football, for my money is. Punched it out there with Ayuk. That's going to be a fun matchup. 3rd and 5. Everyone's stacked up now. Juwan Jennings going to the outside. Purdy, they send 4. Purdy fires middle of the field. It's caught by Ayuk. That time at the 35-yard line, brought down by Adams. Running that intermediate out route. It's a gain of 13 yards and a first down. Just has the step on Adams, but that could have been hands to the face on Ayuk. It could have been. Wasn't much there, but it could have been. If you freeze from him like that, it could have been. There's a first down for the Niners, nonetheless, at the 35-yard line. With 1 minute to go in the first. Looked like it was the only wide receiver look for that play. I mean, I get it on a slant pass. On a slant route, I mean, that's going to be the primary guy. I get it. That's got to be a quick release, and usually slant pass, you're only looking for one guy. Play action. Purdy rolls out. There's a flag on the play. The first flag of the game. He's going to just slide down for nothing. We'll see what the penalty is here. It came right on the snap at the line of scrimmage. We've seen a lot of illegal formation calls this first week of the season, and usually it comes in that area. I haven't seen anyone on the Jets lining up offside. Namath Sanchez more skilled? Oh, Namath. Namath, O'Brien, and Todd are still each top 3 franchise history in passing yards, passing touchdowns, and wins. That is sad. They're going to decline. They're going to decline the penalty. Ooh, I don't know if you decline that one. I don't know why you decline that one if you're the Jets. It was no gain, so it's 2nd and 10 versus 1st and 15. But 1st and 15, if you get 3 stops, they're out of field goal range, and if you get 2 stops here, they're in field goal range. I don't know if I agree with that one at all. I would have accepted the penalty there. Bring up 1st and 15 versus 2nd and 10. The toss, Mason. Mason will get some yards and get down to the 28-yard line. So that decision immediately backfiring brings up 3rd and 3 at the 28. I do not agree with that decision whatsoever. Gamana with a 2. Broncos should have onside kick versus the Sea Chickens. And which ones do you want, Gamana? Which you make the call did you want? No, I'm fine on onside kicking there. Because the problem with onside kicking is that if it doesn't work, and it's in all likelihood it's not going to work. If it doesn't work, they're in field goal range already, and they can kick a field goal and make it a 9-point game, and then it's game over. We have an injured Jet. It's Michael Clemens who goes down. At the end of the first quarter, though, 7-3. Niners have 3rd and 3 coming up at the 28 when we get back. Slow start for both these teams, but now they're starting to get a rhythm going. Oh, wait, the raids? Yeah, only for college games. I only do raids for college games. Just because halftime's longer, and it's a way to send my voice, and I work on other videos during that time. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this game? I think about 80% he will run with the Niners, even despite McCaffrey at the start. What do you think about right now? You want UNLV. All right. Zach Taylor's punt. I haven't gone to that yet. Haven't gone to it yet. How many times ever were the Jets favored in a playoff game? They weren't in 09 or 2010. I mean, 98 they had to be favored over the Jaguars. They had to be favored in 98. I would think they were favored over the Pats in 85. And the Chiefs in 86. I would think they were favored. Bills, I don't know if they were favored in 81. And then Gamana with another fiver. Thank you so much, man. Not quite. The Chiefs got picked off the KC-44 and then I was at the punt. That was Super 58. True, but, wait. Yeah, but that's Jake Moody. That's Jake Moody, who was, does not have that strong of a leg and is not that accurate. Jason Myers is a pretty accurate kicker. Not accurate, but he's got a pretty strong leg. Myers has a very strong leg. So it's a bit different. It's a bit different. But even still, if you have to punt it, the Broncos are going to be starting with Bo Nix, who is averaging 3 yards per pass attempt. They'd be starting inside their own 10-yard line, probably, which would not be ideal. Were the Raiders or Bengals your favorite of the Jets 92? Oh, 100%. The Raiders were the 1 seed. Yeah, they were favored. And the Bengals were favored, yeah. We'll have your comments on the Broncos. It's so much right, but get to so much wrong my Manning game today. Oh, man. Well, like, sometimes you can choose a computer like that. Sometimes you can choose it. Like, when I, remember the college football dynasty game I played? Where, it was 3rd and goal, and I got a yard, but there was a penalty on me for holding. So what I did was instead, like, I had an open touchdown. It was, like, 3rd and goal at the 2. And I had an open touchdown. But what I did was I went down. I went out to the half-yard line. So the computer would think, oh, it's 4th down. Obviously, in a real situation, you take the 3rd and goal at the 12. But no, I declined it. Or they declined the penalty, brought 4th and goal at the half-yard line. I'm like, perfect. Favorite 2-hit wonder? Ooh. Come on with another 2 where you need 5 to 6 yards after a failed onside kick. True. You do need 5 to 6 after a failed onside kick. All right, let's go to the poll here. 66% anywhere with the Niners. 3rd and 5. They're going to try a double reverse play. What is that? Well, why would you do that? Why? This might have... That was so... I cannot fathom how dumb that call was. I cannot fathom how absolutely idiotic that call was for the Niners. Genuinely cannot fathom how dumb that call was. I'll explain why after they try the field goal. I can't... That is one of the dumbest calls I have seen this season so far. I cannot fathom how dumb that call is. Like, genuinely. One of the dumbest play calls of the season. They are lucky it only went for a loss of 5. They are lucky. 51-yard try for Moody. That one is good. 7-6. It doesn't end up mattering. Okay, so here's why that play call was stupid. Here's why that play call was stupid. You're in field goal range. If that play gets blown up, you're out of field goal range. That's the play that if it gets blown up, you're out of field goal range. And it did get blown up. Just Debo did some nice stuff afterwards. You literally were, like, thank God for the Niners that play actually somehow only lost 5. Because that's a play that if it gets blown up like it did, they read it perfectly, that's a loss of 15, you're out of field goal range. There is no sack where you're losing 15 yards. There is no passing play where you're losing 15 yards. There is no running play you're losing 15 yards. The only way you're losing 15 yards on a play is doing that. The only way you go out of field goal range is doing that. And thank God that Deebo Samuel is as good as he is, because holy cow. That was... Wow. Gamama's here. Is this making dumb decisions? I don't know. I have no clue. But that was stupid. That was stupid. There's no denying that. What do you mean? Where's my score bug? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was, thank God that worked out. Somehow. Thank God. Because, oh my God. Holy crap. Like, oh my goodness. Wow. Just absolutely wow on that one. I don't even know what to say to that. Thank God it worked. Thank God it actually did not backfire. Yeah, get yourself out of field goal range for no reason. Yeah, could have lost 20 that one. They're out of field goal range. And they're out of field goal range. Yeah, anytime you call a double reverse when you're in field goal on the border of field goal range and it doesn't work, you lose a crap ton of yards and you're out of field goal range. You got to do it. JG9 2024, yep. Make coaches smart again. The Falcons in trouble. They have Philly and KC next. If they don't split, they're in trouble, yeah. Well, a reporter asked Shanahan about the play call after the game. I don't think they will. I don't think they will because it didn't end up mattering. That kickoff is going to bounce to the 2-yard line. First kickoff return of the game, taken to the 25 by Gibson to the 30, or actually out of bounds to the 29-yard line. So Jets ball the 29. Last drive they got a touchdown. Let's see what they can do in drive number 4. Yeah, Katie York after he missed 2 kicks. I mean, that kicking carousel's been a revolving door. They had McManus and they cut him after everything happened with the lawsuit. And they are just get Matt McCrane, get Smizik, get Matt McCrane, get someone from the UFL. There were some great kickers in the UFL. Why are the Commanders not looking that way? Why are the Commanders not looking that way? You know, we could have lost a lot on that one. Yeah, no, I've got the Niners 91 helmet. I do have that one. I don't know. I can't believe they made those. But I do have the Niners 41 helmet. Or 91 helmet. Rodgers, play action. He's got time. Fires a deep shot down the field and incomplete. I think he was looking for Wilson. Maybe a miscommunication there as Wilson was running toward the inside the field and Rodgers thrown outside. Or he got tangled up on the route. Either way. 2nd and 10. They try the deep shot. Let's see this here. And Wilson was trying to get outside. But got held up on the play. Tight coverage there. By Lenore. Second down at the 30-yard line. Rodgers under center, 2 wide, all on the near side of the field. The give to Hall. Hall, who scored the touchdown the last drive, makes it 3rd and medium. Brought down by Travarius Ward at the 35-yard line. MCSA. I was going to ask you your pick for the first coach McDonough in his debut this season. Shanahan might have done it here. Yeah, he might have. He might have. I mean, yeah, we haven't had a debut yet. We have not had a debut yet for dumb decisions. We've not had one yet. Everyone's been on there before. That's done it so far. Everyone's been on there before. 3rd and 5 at the 35. Rodgers takes the snap. They send 4. Rodgers, pocket collapses right away. Flag on the play. It's going to be in the area of holding. It's a loss of 5. First sack of the game for the San Francisco defense. And it should be a 3 and out. If we assume that it is holding. It came in the area of holding. Yep, it did. Penalties decline. Loss of 5. And the Jets will have to punt. So just 1 drive for the Jets resulting in a first down. The other 3 have gone backwards and backwards. Those are just blowing by. That's where the holding happened when Tyron Smith, the longtime veteran, making his Jet debut after spending the last 13 seasons with the Dallas Cowboys. Jets will have to punt this one away. Oh, here by Morstead. Last one was a pretty good one. This one, not so much. This one, field at the 25, taken to the 30, cuts inside down to the 33-yard line. That one, not the best punt. That one, not the best punt whatsoever. 45-yard punt. 8-yard return, so just 37 yards of net. And the Niners take over at the 33-yard line. When we get back, trailing 7-6. They've got field goals on their last 2 drives, coming off their best drive of the game. Let's see what happens on drive number 4 when we get back. He survived a sack. Congrats, Aaron. The next first time for dumb decision is probably be a first-year head coach, but it could be Shanahan for that play. It could be Shanahan for that reverse. It could be. Yeah, there's times you can frustrate with his play calling. And that was one of those times. That was one of those times. Like, if you've not done so already, you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps us out a lot. We do videos every single day about the weird and wacky history of the NFL. I hold my breath every time Rodgers takes a sack. Well, if he takes a sack low, if he takes a sack high, it's not a big deal. If he takes a sack low, but it's any quarterback, though. Any quarterback. Thoughts on their Watson accuser coming forward? Unfortunately, it does not surprise me. Watson is human scum. He should be out of the NFL. He has no business playing. And I hope he plays this week because I think the Jags have a better chance of winning with Watson out there than Winston. But he should not be in the NFL. It's a privilege to be in the NFL, and he has abused that privilege. How much longer until Rodgers' passer rating record for a single season is broken? I don't think it's ever going to get broken. That might be one of those that doesn't get broken because the more games you play, like you're going to do 18-game season, the more games you play, more chance you have to have that record get lowered. If I had a structured settlement and I need cash now, who would I call? Well, if I have an annuity and I need cash now. Those commercials were great. Those commercials are phenomenal. The Niners go in the 70s. Early 70s, yes. John Brodie was a very good quarterback, and I think he should be in the Hall of Fame. John Brodie was great. Mid-70s and late 70s, no. Once Brodie got really old and the wheels fell off, oh man, they were terrible. No. So early 70s, yes. Late 70s and mid-70s, awful, besides the 1 year they had Monty Clark, and then proceeded to fire him because of organizational differences. The QBR, if you do nothing but spike the ball into the ground every single play. Well, passer rating is 39.6. I don't know what your QBR would be for ESPN. I don't know the ESPN QBR formula, but if you'd probably be at 0. Probably be 0. Josh Allen's been approved to practice. He's going to play Thursday, sadly. How is that awful news for you guys? I thought you said Josh Allen's trash. So you're contradicting yourself. Wouldn't it be better then if you think Allen's trash? Wouldn't it be better if he plays versus the backup? If you think he's the worst quarterback in football, 3 wide, 2 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Purdy takes the snap, gonna do play action to Mason. Purdy's got tons of room. He's gonna pump fake. He's gonna run. He's gonna dive down forward at the 43-yard line, gain a 10 and a first down. So a good start there for the Niners on this drive. First 2 drives did not go anywhere for San Fran. Last drive, pretty successful. They got a field goal out of it, even despite Shanahan's play calling at times. Brady with Merlin Olsen and Emberg on Super Bowl 13 called the good one. Oh, yeah. That was a great Super Bowl. Like, all around. A great Super Bowl. That was really the day that the Super Bowl became a behemoth. They give to Samuel. Samuel to the 45. Samuel breaks the tackle at the 49. He's pushed out of bounds at the 49-yard line. Brought out by C.J. Mosley, the veteran linebacker. Brings up 2nd and 4 right around midfield. Oh, pass rating? Yeah, pass rating is 39.6. Pass rating is 39.6. Brock slides feet first. No, for that, I mean, for that, you can, no, for that one you dive. That one because you're near the first down line. That one you dive. That play by Brock, you dive. There's no defender around you either. So, you dive and you go down that way. That's fine. Because remember, dive, it's not where you start the dive. But slide, it's where you start it. 2nd and 4. 2 wide, stacked up on the far side of the field. Purdy, they give to Mason. Mason runs into his own offensive lineman. Doesn't matter. He goes down to the 45 and a first down. He ran to Aaron Banks, who was trying to pull into the second level. But bounced off Banks and gets the first. Again, no Christian McCaffrey this game. Nursing a calf injury. After one of the best seasons by any running back in the 21st century last year. I mean, without him tonight. Yeah, rest in peace, Darth Vader, Mufasa. I mean, James Earl Jones, best voice actor ever. Best voice actor ever. A baseball equivalent of worst if he did nothing but stick the ball into the ground and swing play. I mean, that's basically the Mendoza line. That's basically the Mendoza line. I mean, we have that equivalent in baseball. It's basically Mendoza. The pitch, Mason to the 40, and down he goes to the 39-yard line. Brought down on the play. Initial contact made by Quincy Williams. So back-to-back gains of 6 for Mason. Starting to get a rhythm going. The Niners inside the 40, 2nd and 4. ESPN total QBR is a win probability stat. Takes every single play and determines how much win probability each play the quarterback is involved with. Is that out of the best possible outcome? Yeah, but isn't that then dependent on who, like, how you're factoring win probability? Like, then it'd be different based on what you're using. The 91 Falcons made the playoffs. We saw what happened. They lost in the divisional round to Washington. They made the playoffs. 2nd 4, handoff goes to Mason. Mason breaks the tackle, and he will get the first down, and then some. Mason going down to the 30-yard line. Who but W.B. Mason? If you're a New Yorker, you get that one. Unfortunately, you have to say it after a gain of 9 for Mason. So his last 3 runs, Mason's got 21 yards. Slicing and dicing on this drive. ABC station followed up a Burger King ad with a Whataburger ad. Wow. Whew. They're in a hungry mood. I feel like that's something Homer Simpson would do. Just salivate. Burgers. All right, 1st and 10. The toss, Mason. Why not? Why not Mason? Why not Mason down to the 13-yard line? But flag on the play. This one's probably coming back. It's a gain of 17. There was a flag on the play, though. Holding on the offense. I got those flag emojis out. It probably feels like it says either 99 or 0. Yeah. And they see why whenever I come up with the calculate stats, make sure everyone can see the formula. Yeah, no, that's why. Because that is a... I think QBR is a very flawed stat. I think if the average person can't put it in a calculator, if you can't put it in a calculator, like where you could just put the numbers in and spew out a number, like right on the spot, it's not a good stat. Like for pass rating, I could put in Brock Purdy's numbers right now and get an exact number. I can't put Brock Purdy's stats in and get a QBR. Like if you can't get a stat until after the game, it's not a good stat. Fact or fiction, Panthers hold fire sale at the deadline with what assets? I don't know what assets they have. I'm going to say fiction too because the GM of the Panthers is Morgan. He was part of the previous regime. All right, 1st and 19. Mariners have not called a pass on this drive, but now backed up after the holding penalty. They might have to. 2 wide on the far side of the field. Now 3 wide. Purdy, slam pass, tight coverage, incomplete. It popped up there for a brief moment. Looked like someone was going to fall on it. DJ Reed on the coverage. That ball popped up there afterwards. If someone was there, that could have been a huge gain or a pick. I mean, that's the clear hold right there. I mean, he tackled the guy. Show on the replay. Clearly tackled him. Cole McKivitz tackled him. I mean, that is very clear-cut holding on that one. You can't tackle the guy. I'm assuming... I don't know who the new rules expert is for ESPN. I knew they got a new rules expert. But I'm assuming he's saying the same thing. 2nd and 19. Purdy. They send 4. Purdy. Middle of the field. Wide open. Caught first down the play. Juwan Jennings, the Tennessee man, down to the 18-yard line. Had a great Super Bowl. Jennings, if they won the Super Bowl, he might have been the MVP of that game. He was phenomenal at Super Bowl 58. Picking up right where he left off. Finds a soft spot. Gain of 22. Brought down in the red zone. Niners moving the ball. Panthers coach is supposed to be pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if Canales. The fact that he didn't play the starters the first 2 games of the preseason because they couldn't understand the system makes me think that your system kind of sucks. Like if you're not playing anyone because no one understands, like it's like the teacher that like if everyone fails the class, hey, on Mason, huge hole, Mason, touchdown, 49ers. Jordan Mason, the hero on that drive, basically did everything there. 12-7 San Fran, but flag on the play. Hang on, this one might be coming back. Holding, offense. I think they're getting Trent Willie. They get to say 71? No, they're saying 1. They're saying Debo. Debo on the hold. I was trying to read lips. It was Debo, the wide receiver. So 2 big runs by Mason negated. And that one a hold on Debo Samuel. Let's check this one out. Came on the 2nd level. Yeah, that's a hold. But there's no need to do that, too. There was no need. He was past him. He grabbed inside the collar. There was no need to do that. There was no need. He was already past him. That's a dumb holding call. Like, it's the right call. I'm saying a dumb holding penalty. He was past him. Already. It would have been a touchdown. Without holding, would have been a touchdown. First down. Purdy goes backwards to Debo. Debo will get back to the line, picks up 2 yards, and another flag on play. This will come in the secondary. So get those flag emojis out. We're gonna probably need those. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is actually playing. He is. But yeah, the thing with Canales, like I was saying before, is we're gonna have this penalty. Like it's like the teacher. If there's one person that isn't grasping the subject, it's probably the person. If every single person is failing your class, you're probably a crappy teacher. Pass interference on the offense, so back them up even more. Use check. That'll be a 10-yard penalty. Like, the fact that Canales didn't play the starters because he said that they couldn't grasp the system, and it's every starter, like, that's saying something. And, yeah, there's PI there. He blocked him before. Ball was caught. Like, I have lost a lot of faith in Canales. You know, he was blocking before the ball was even caught. While the ball was still in the air, Juszczyk was blocking. That's the right call. Self-inflicted wounds right now for the Niners. These are the right penalty calls. Just self-inflicted mistakes by San Fran. Wait, did they take off the penalty? Wait. I'm confused. Did they take it off? 2nd and 6. Wait, so they clearly took it off. The Jets did not decline it. They clearly took it off. I thought that was PI. Handoff. Mason. First down. Mason down to the 2. No flags on that one. Yeah, they picked it up. I thought that, I really thought, I mean, I think they had the right call at first. Either way, it doesn't matter. 1st and goal at the 2. Mason with an incredible drive. Had a touchdown taken off the board because of a holding. See if they go back to Mason. 67 yards. I know someone needed, I think Walkoff needed 81 points from Mason. The way he's getting the ball, you might get it. You might get it. Oh, is it because it was a run? Oh, because it was a lateral. Okay, that makes sense. Debo. End around. Debo in the end zone. Touchdown. Yeah, so that was why they took it off, because it was a lateral. All right, so it wasn't a pass, it was a lateral. That's why. All right. That's why. Backwards pass. All right. Yep, that's why. Either way, touchdown Debo. Touchdown 49ers. Holds on to the ball. And Debo, after getting the holding penalty earlier, becomes the one to finish it off. That's where Debo took a touchdown off the board from Mason because of his holding, and then gets a touchdown of his own. Basically stole Mason's touchdown. There was some mistakes. Yeah, no, that was backwards. Yep, you're right. That was backward pass. I did not see that. So thanks for pointing that out. I did not see that. You know, backwards pass, that was clean. That's a clean run at that point. Either way, 13-7. Niners have moved the ball well these last 2 drives. And they lead by 6. With 6:54 left in the first half. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton. Debo Samuel, one of the best statements in NFL history. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Charlie Thrower, Dick Shiner, Dick Wood. I mean, that's where the bar's got to be. Manicast, again, I'm not, like, I'm happy Belichick's on. I mean, I'm not watching the Manicast right now because, obviously, I'm doing the stream. I have no audio. So, I can't really say anything about the Manicast. But it seems like it's going to be more football-centered this year, which is good. Well, Clark Commissioner will be most likely to run a cult personality dictatorship if you have a chance. Manfred. I would say Manfred. How much time did this drive take? I think it took about 6 minutes. I think about 6 minutes. Yeah, fair hooker. Yeah, the Browns receiver. Yeah, Manicast, like, when the announcers were not that good, it was good. Obviously, with Buck and Aikman now, like, there's a reason to watch the main broadcast. How's it going, Jackson? Welcome in. Lynn Dickey, yeah, that's pretty good. Sports Talk with a tour. O-line playing the NFL is at an all-time low. It feels like it's been that way for a while. I feel like every year we say offensive line play keeps getting worse and worse. Which game do you want? Which game do you want for the make the call? Which one do you want? Mike Evans, future Hall of Famer. I think so too. He's gonna get to what, 14,000 yards probably when all is said and done. He's so consistent. That game he had yesterday was great. I still think Washington wins the Super Bowl if it's 60 games. Miami does not. Miami with David Willey does not. But yeah, Mike Evans, he's gonna have over 14,000 yards by the time his career ends. Probably over 15,000 yards. He's been over 1,000 yards for each last 10 seasons. Probably gonna get that this year as well. Yeah, Mike Evans is absolutely. He's gonna have over 100 touchdowns receiving. Like, you look at the guys that have over 100 receiving touchdowns, they're all in the Hall of Fame except for Larry Fitzgerald and Antonio Gates. And obviously they're getting in. Yeah, Evans is going to make the Hall of Fame. You want Kansas. All right. Which actor makes you automatically not want to watch a movie they're starring in? I mean, actors that do heinous stuff. I'd say actors that do very heinous stuff. Like Rob Schneider movies, you know they're not going to be good. Rob Schneider movies, you know, like, they're not going to be good. All right. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, Jets ball at the 30. Like Kevin James, you know exactly what we're getting with a Kevin James movie. You know exactly what you're getting at this point with a Kevin James movie. I guess I like Kevin Spacey for what he did. All right, first down to 30. Jets had a touchdown drive on drive number 3. Everything else, no first downs. Rodgers under center. 3 wide, 2 on the near side of the field, 1 on the far side. Hall in the backfield. 6 on the play clock. They get it off. They give to Hall. And Hall's got some room down to the 33-yard line. The hole closed pretty quickly. Nice tackle there down low by Hargrave, a former first-round pick. Brings up 2nd and 7. I think there was a hole, but a great tackle there by Hargrave to close it. No, not Adam Sandler movies. I mean, Uncut Gems is very different. I mean, for some of the comedies, yeah, but I mean, Uncut Gems is a completely different movie than everything else Adam Sandler has done. Like, Uncut Gems, like, Adam Sandler actually deserved an Oscar nomination for that movie. 2 wide, 1 on the other side, 1 on the far side. The toss goes to Hall. Hall, I will say, this is very conservative play calling by the Jets. Very, very... A lot of drives, they've gone first down run, second down run. They've been very, very predictable in many ways. They went to Wilson 4 times on the 3rd drive, and that was the best drive they had. And then they have only gone to him once on the other drives, and that was on a 50-yard pass. So they're going away with what's working. They're going away with what's working. Yeah, Sean Alexander should be in the Hall of Fame. I mean, we're letting Terrell Davis in, Antonio Baselli, and guys with great peaks, but careers got short due to injury. Flag on the play. Rodgers escapes the pocket. Rodgers going to throw on the run. It's a low throw, incomplete pass. There was a flag on the play. Rodgers seems to think it is on the Niners. It was thrown right at the snap. Uncut Gems. Basically, it's 2 hours of stress. Illegal formation, penalties declined. So another 3.5 for New York. So 5 drives and just 1 drive that had a first down. Just turn off the fan. It got a bit cold in here. If you've never seen Uncut Gems, oh man, that's a fun movie. That's a good movie. Just imagine 2 hours of just nonstop stress about sports betting. Really, like, Uncut Gems is incredible. Uncut Gems is an incredible movie. That punt by Morstead. We're going to get a good one here. And that one will be a good one. Feel that the 5-yard line makes one man miss to the 15. And we'll go to bounds to the 17-yard line. So a return of 12 yards on the play. 5:18 left after the 12-yard return. 60-yard punt, 48 yards of net. Niners ball at around the 17-yard line. When we get back, Niners get the ball to start the second half, so a chance to potentially, with a long drive here, double up. This will be a big drive here for San Fran. Because when you're this far back, if you take a lot of time off the clock, or if you go down the field, it's probably going to take up the entire quarter, and you get to double up. Something to keep in mind. Roger Ebert said of Hot Chick, the movie's rated PG-13. It is too vulgar for anyone under the age of 13 and too stupid for anyone over the age of 13. Jeez. Are they calling illegal formation more closely, or are teams just sloppier the way they line up? I think combination of both. Combination of not a lot of preseason starters, so you're getting a feel for it, and they're calling more closely. Yeah, 22 times this weekend. Yeah. I think part of it is also, like, you know how most years there's one penalty that they call a lot the first few weeks, and then they don't call it at all afterwards? I feel like that's the penalty this year. I don't know my least favorite Rob Schneider movie is. Do both Friday night games? I'm not going to do a double header for both of them. Not for college, only because for college, like, I need to say my voice. Yeah, I see where you wearing Dolphins logo. I do, unfortunately. I wish it was the other way around. Run, pass, punt. Jeff Fisher would be so proud. Nathaniel Hackett, baby. Nathaniel Hackett special. Sean Taylor's on the Hall of Fame. All right. I call him Nathaniel Hack. Oh, I mean, in Jacksonville, he was terrible. The worst Dwayne Johnson movie ever made. Tooth Fairy. Yeah, I can't believe he was in that. I mean, Black Adam. Black Adam did not get good reviews. Yeah, 5 or 15 face masks. Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of that. There should not be any ambiguity with referees. They already have a tough enough job as it is. First down at the 12-yard line, they're going to say. Say 12-yard line there. Purdy takes a step. They said for the throw on first down. Purdy fires, sideline shot, caught at the 35 by George Kittle, out of bounds at the 38. So it's a gain of 26 yards and a first down for the Niners. Good start to this drive. A lot of running on their last drive. So when Kittle just runs a post to the outside, gets by Quincy Williams, finds a soft spot in the zone, and he goes from there. AI is short for artificial intelligence, which proves creative things that aren't distinct. Also a nickname for one of the most distinct NBA players ever. Oh yeah, gotta love AI. Allen Iverson, not artificial intelligence. First and 10. Mason in the backfield. No, Debo in the backfield. The give to Debo. Debo will get back to the line, but no gain on the play. Second and 10. Debo got the touchdown on the last drive on a 2-yard run. Has the Hackett offense ever been good? Honestly, 2017 Jags were not awful. 2017 Jags, considering what they had to work with, were not awful. 2018 was rough. But honestly, 2017, there were some decent games offensively. You're going to lose your fantasy game? Yeah, I haven't checked my fantasy. Yeah, Bristol most people hosting the Reds and Braves last year. Yeah, good luck seeing sightlines for that one. That sounds like a disaster. Handoff, Mason. Mason breaks the tackle, gets down to the 45-yard line. Mason ran hard this game. He's averaging over 6 yards a carry. Brings up 3rd and 3 at the 45. Is this potential 4-down territory? Now, obviously, if it's 4th and 3, you punt. 4th and 2, you punt. But if it's 4th and 1, if you get 2 yards here, with the way you're running the ball today, do you just give it to Mason here up the middle? And you say, okay, we're going to try and get 3 yards in 2 plays? And try and keep the clock moving and hold on to the ball till the end of the half? Like, do you treat this like potential 4-down territory? Purdy in the gun. Kittle in motion. 2 on the other side, 2 on the far side. They're going to throw. Purdy. Second read not there. Now he fires. It is Mason at the 50. Nice patience there by Brock. It's a gain of 5 and a first down. Now if you're the Niners, you play clock. If you can hold on to the ball till the end of the half with the chance to double up, oh, you're good. You're good at that point. Brought down by Quincy Williams. Down to run. Mets score 2 in a wild pitch and pass the ball. Oh, no. Oh, no. I cannot have the Mets and the Braves win. I cannot deal with the Mets right now. I cannot deal with the Mets right now. I don't have that game on. I can't deal with the Mets right now. The D-backs should have had this in the bag. The Mets just played so hot. Purdy, caught by Debo at the 48. And you figure that's the last play before the 2-minute warning. There's no reason for them to call a play. They're in plus territory on a drive to start at their own 12. And they're going to take it down to the 2-minute warning. Very smart job. Very good awareness there by the 49ers. And when already lost, all right, that's good. That's good. I don't care who is... Look, I don't care whether the Mets or the Braves make the playoffs. I just don't want both of them making it. Braves, I'll say. All right, I did not see that. So that was an early game. They played... That either was a really quick game, or they played early today for some reason. All right, let me see if I can throw on the Mets. All right. Yeah, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, and channel a ton. Again, I don't care if the Mets or the Braves make it. I mean, like, I have a soft spot for the Mets versus the Braves. I think the D-backs match up better against the Mets than the Braves, because the Braves, we always, like, for whatever reason, blow it. Our bullpen cannot do anything against the Braves. But, I mean, we're not going to play... We wouldn't play them until the LCS anyway. By that point, it's like, I'll take that. I just can't have the D-backs miss the playoffs. I just can't after having a 7-game lead. I mean, if the D-backs miss after the Jaguars missed and they both had 99% chances, I'm done with sports forever. I'm just never getting my hopes up again. If that happens, I'm just never getting my hopes up again. Okay, it's the 8th inning. All right, 3-2. All right, let's throw that on. I really want the Blue Jays to win this one. Manchester Bear now went out interviewing random celebrities. Yeah, I have a feeling that Belichick's going to add a ton to that. Because he's Belichick, and he offers such great insight. I did my 7 in fantasy. My opponent's the Niners, D and Breece Hall. Neither the Jets to score, but not Breece Hall. Ooh. Yeah, that's tough. Because you figure if they're going to go down by the goal line, it's going to be Hall. Alan Alexander called an NFL game on Fox, and Alan Bester called an NFL game on CBS. I mean, CBS's depth chart's pretty good. CBS's depth chart's pretty good for announcers. I mean, I'm not crazy about Tom McCarthy. Trevian Mariners fan, watch your team blow a 10-game lead. True. But at least that was in the start of the season. That wasn't in... You didn't see a 7-game lead go to 1.5 in a week. Best James Earl Jones movie? Lion King. Something in Star Wars. I mean, Episode 5 is great. It's nothing in Star Wars. It's just Lion King is Lion King. There's this playoff seems to give the Jags ranch room for the last year on the stream. I can't though. I can't because it's not that they're playing poorly. I mean, they're playing 500 ball. It's not like it's the Jaguars where they were 1-5 the final 6 and they beat Carolina. Like the D-backs aren't playing poorly. Like they're playing 500 ball relatively speaking over the last 2 weeks. After having after going 20 games above 500 the previous 2 months. It's more the Mets are just winning every game. No, not Star Wars. Look, Empire Strikes Back is number 2 for me, but Lion King's 1. Second symbol, the 47. Purdy. Debo in the backfield. The give to Debo. Debo up the middle, and Debo going down to the 43-yard line. And you figure the Jets should call timeout here. They're not going to. I don't know why, because time's not an issue for San Fran. We all know that. Why would the Jets not call timeout? Why would you not want a chance to get the ball back potentially? You know the Niners are going to double up. Why would you not call timeout if you're the Jets? Right, NBA on NBC's coming back, which I'm excited about. Most famous celebrity I've met? Ooh. Personally, probably T-Pain. 3rd and 3. Super chill guy. They're not calling timeout. 3rd and 3. Well, now if you get a stop, you call timeout. They are going to not take the snap. They're going to let it go all the way down to 113. Now the Niners will call their first... I don't know if I do that. They clearly did not have a play. They clearly had no play there. They were trying to get the Jets to jump with a hard count. But on 3rd down, I don't know if I do that. Because now, what if, let's say... I don't know if I would waste the time out. I don't know if I would do that necessarily. I don't know if I do that. You know, do it for Ed. Legend. Mets Hall of Famer. They clearly had no play that they were going to call there. Well, if they don't call timeout here after this, if they don't call timeout here, that would be really, really stupid. We'll see. 3rd and 3. Debo in motion. 4 wide, 2 on the near side, 2 on the far side. Purdy takes a snap. They send 3. Purdy, look at middle of the field. He's wide open. Caught by Debo at the 27-yard line. First down for the Niners. And they're in field goal range. Jets making a 2-score game. Drive start their own 12-yard line. Again, time not an issue. You figure the Jets should call timeout and try to at least have a chance to get it back. Because time's not an issue for San Fran. They're at the 27. They have a minute left with 2 timeouts. Like, they're not going to be pressed for time. But the Jets are not going to have no opportunities to get it back. They do want the Niners get the ball to start the half. And now the Niners are taking their sweet time. I don't know. They're taking way too much time. I don't know what's going on right now. Purdy, middle of the field, caught by Jawan Jennings at the 12-yard line. And now the Niners will burn a timeout. I'm confused as to why Robert Saleh did not call any timeouts there. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just confused by that. I'm just very confused by that. Well, I'm dumb decisions. Yeah. Three great for you to say. Thank you so much. Yeah, got some of a Shanahan, but it might have paid off. Yeah, but they were never pressed for time. The Niners were never pressed for time. With that field position, you're not pressed for time. Like, they were never pressed for time. 3 wide. All right, Purdy. Pump fake. Screen pass to Debo, and that's going to get blown up. No gain. Now the Niners will have to burn their final timeout with 17. I don't know if I don't agree with that play. Like, if you're going to call a play like that where you have to burn a timeout, at least have it be positive yards. At least go past the line of scrimmage. Both these coaches are just... I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on right now for both these coaches. I don't know. Juwan Jennings puts up record numbers this season. I'm going to say, by his standards, like, he'll have his best season of his career. Yes, I'm going to say fact. Niners have no timeouts, so obviously here, if you're San Fran, second down, you can, if it's a bad play, you can at least have time to spike it, because a spike would bring up fourth down. So you don't have to go fire drill. You don't have to go fire drill here if this is a disaster. Second and 10, Purdy. They send 4. End zone shot. He's looking. Diving attempt by Ayuk. Incomplete. He's had a very quiet half. Carter on the coverage. 3rd and 10. And obviously now, if you're San Fran, you have to go into the end zone. You have to go into the end zone. Gamano with the 2. Thank you so much, man. Time for another Giants Seahawks vid. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The Niners, it's more like just... The Niners is a bit different because they're going to go, like, they'll go by 2 scores and whatnot. But this is, but the Jets, I'm just very confused with the Jets. 3rd down. And the Jets, they call timeout there. Jets call timeout there. Finally, uses a timeout, but while the clock is stopped. I mean, I just feel like with the... I just feel like with like the field position the Niners had, you're giving the ball, you're not getting the ball to start the half. Like, I feel like Robert Saleh definitely did not manage that the best that he could have. Reaction to the Jackson playoffs? Oh, I'm going to be just crying tears of joy. I'm going to be going crazy if they make the playoffs. I mean, that would be nuts. That would be absolutely nuts. 3rd down. 4 wide, 3 on the near side, 1 on the far side. Purdy takes a snap. They send 4. Purdy steps up. He's going to fire. End zone shot. Wobbling throw. Incomplete. 8 seconds left. And the Niners will have to kick the field goal to make it a 2-score game. Drive start their own 12-yard line, getting it back to start the second half. But again, the Jets are going to go into the half with 2 timeouts in their back pocket and no time to do anything. I mean, at that point, if they saw something they didn't like, at that point, you're not getting the ball back. You're not getting the ball back with any time. 3 timeouts means nothing at that point. Moody, he's 3 for 3. Good start to the season for Moody. 4 seconds left in the half. Field goal's good. Niners up by 2 scores. Their largest lead of the day. They've scored the last 13 points of the contest. And they lead at 16-7. The first time in Jets history that a game has been 16-7. It's never happened before. Never seen a 16-7 game before. You're just a 2-man field. Yeah, no, I was fine with that timeout. That one I was fine by Robert Saleh. Because again, 3 timeouts at that point. You have 12 seconds. That means nothing. What are you gonna do with 3 timeouts in 12 seconds when you don't even have the ball? What are you gonna do with that? The Jacksonville Playoffs in 2010, our defense was crap that year. Would not have done anything. MGD was good. I think, if they made the playoffs, it would have been as the division champion. Would have played the Jets. We could be. No, I think the Jets would have beaten us. Okay, it would have been interesting. We would not have beat the Patriots. Patriots, if we then played, well, we wouldn't play the Patriots in the divisional, but if we ever play the Patriots, we get smoked. We get smoked by like 45 if we played the Pats that year. So maybe make the divisional round. Maybe make the divisional round. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Jets are going to just take a knee. You figure. So I'm not even going to flip the football around. This will be the final play. You figure just going to be on kneel down. And the Niners will go into the half up by 9. Again, we just figured it's going to be on kneel. So I'm not even flipping the football. Because there's no point in flipping the ball. Because it's just going to be a kneel down. The Jets tonight, one drive resulting in a first down. That's it. We go into the halftime break. Niners get the ball, and they're up 9. A great start to the season for San Fran. Now I'll put a poll up there. Who wins this one? 68 Jets, 07 Giants. I think with that defensive line, I'm taking the Giants. With that defensive line, I'm taking the Giants. BW Falk with the tour. Which game do you want, BW Falk? Rest in peace, Jim Hill Jones. Yes, one of the greatest voice actors. For my money, the greatest voice actor of all time. For my money, the greatest voice actor of all time. I mean, he was iconic. His voice was iconic. Yeah, Robert Sala's best offensive coordinator. Hackett's best off flipping burgers. Not inaccurate. Dedicate this live stream to Toby Keith. He died a while ago. He died a few months ago. He was a good artist. He was a good artist. Yeah, just won Super Bowl 16 and 7. Yeah, that was the whole joke. Super Bowl 3. That was the whole joke. You want Yono the Kansas. All right, we'll get you on Yono the Kansas. Slowly coming back. It's down under 200. Biggest takeaway from the first half, Robert Saleh's in-game management is going to be an issue like it has been for years now with the Jets. Also, biggest takeaway is that the receivers for the Jets, I don't see anyone creating any separation or having any good hands besides Garrett Wilson. Like, Williams has done nothing. Like, I think biggest takeaway for me, first off, Tyler Conklin's a very good blocker. The biggest takeaway for me might be, besides Wilson, I'm not sure they have a receiver right now. Least favorite team, Tennessee Titans. Giants, Panthers, Boca, 0-16-1. Yeah, just have a tie in Germany. So I pick you up some cologne while I'm in Romania. I do not do cologne. I can't tolerate like heavy smells. But thank you though. 66 Giants or 96 Jets? 96 Jets, easily. The 66 Giants had no defense. The 96 Jets were terrible, don't get me wrong, but Neil O'Donnell will throw for 400 yards and 4 touchdowns against that Giants defense. How's it going, Jacob? Welcome in. Again, if you're a member, you get a lot of cool perks, including Nathan and Drew, members of the Q&A. So you can use those emojis in the chat. You got to use the emojis like the Jets logo, the 49ers logo, the old Jets logo. Yeah, you think Rodgers swinging on Alan Lazard. The butt fumble. Rodgers holding the flag. Oh, do not have a clue for it. Oh, all right. Who hates the ESPN voiceover guy? I don't know what you mean by the voiceover guy. 88 Niners, 23 Chiefs. Who was better in the playoffs? In the playoffs? I would say the Niners were better in the playoffs that year. Like, they took care, so they're more consistent. I mean, they had the best performance with that win against the Bears. The Mighty Football Chris Sable and Snoop Dogg song? Oh, I haven't even heard that yet. The worst Jets head coach in franchise history. Ooh, man. I was going to say Kodite, but then you have to remember Lou Holtz exists, and they have to remember Adam Gase exists. Problem is that you have... So there's a cop car with its lights on, a block away from me. Oh, Chris Berman? No. Chris Berman's a legend. Problem is that, Kodite was awful, but the problem is that you have Lou Holtz. They have Charlie Winner, but I can't go Winner. You have Adam Gase. I'm going to go Kodite. It's not Gase because they had one season where they actually were around 500 on previous matches. Tiebreaker of 2 teams tied for last place. Strength of schedule. Strength of schedule. The best Jets coach. Oh, it's Eubank. I mean, it's got to be Eubank. Parcells didn't coach long enough with the Jets. You're not going Rex Ryan. You're not going Walt Michaels. You're not going Joe Walton. There was Joe Must Go chance like every single year. It even looks like a fumble. Yeah, no, it's Eubank. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's Weeb Eubank. Oh, no, I'm not denying that case was terrible. The problem is that he's not even top 2 worst coaches in Jets history. He was awful. He's not even top 2 worst coaches. Kodak's by far the worst coach in NFL history. I will not go that far. He made the playoffs. You can't say a guy's the worst coach in NFL history if he made the playoffs at least once. In the history of the NFL, you can't say that. You can't say that he's the worst in NFL history. If you make the playoffs at least once, you are not the worst coach in NFL history. Second bet's just... Oh, wait. Thoughts on Kelsey on ESPN? I mean, it's a good fit. I mean, I've not heard anything yet from Kelsey. I was busy working on the stream, so I didn't get a chance to listen to the Monday Night Countdown. And obviously, I don't have any audio on right now, so I have no clue on that. But, I mean, he's got the presence to do it. He's got the presence to do it. He seems like a good fit. Second best Jets coach. I think for the turnaround he had, Parcells. Parcells turned the team around from 1-15 to 9-7. Then AFC Championship, and then 599 with no quarterback because Testaverde got hurt. So I would say Parcells. Are the Jets been in the 70s? They refused to move on from Namath even though he was so old. He was so old and so bad. Best 4 hours on QB, it's Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice. Oh, is it better than RG3? Yeah, I mean, RG3 was not that good. RG3 was not that good. I mean, if that's the bar, I mean, the bar's on the floor. See your previous message? Hang on. After the Bears win over the Titans, Caleb Williams becomes the first quarterback selected, first overall to win his first start since what QB? All right. Tim Couch. Carson Palmer. Alex Smith. Well, I think, did Carr start opening day for the Texans? Because they won. I'm going to go Carr because I know for a fact the Texans won their first game of the season in 2002. I think Carr started that one. I'm going to go Carr. Your best 49ers argument. I mean, you could say like Ronnie Lott, but yeah, no, it's Jerry Rice. It's Jerry Rice. Best Irish defender? Yeah, I'd probably go Ronnie Lott. I mean, you could go Jimmy Johnson. But I'm going to go Ronnie Lott. I'm going Ronnie Lott on that one. I'm going Ronnie Lott. All right. What teams average the least head coaches and the most head coaches? I mean, the least has to be the Steelers. I mean, they had 3 guys since man walked on the moon. The most... Maybe the... I would think the average of the most would probably be the Browns. Oh, years of league divided by head coaches. Oh, okay. So then it wouldn't be the Browns at that point. Most head coaches averaged, you'd probably do... Probably the Jets, probably be the most. The least, I would guess the Steelers, because that the 3 coaches in the last 55 years skews a ton. CBS laid off Phil Simms and Boomer Esiason. Yeah, look, Simms had to go. Simms didn't know. Simms had no clue what team he picked winning the Super Bowl. He had no clue. He needed to go. Boomer was very good. I don't know why they got rid of him. I would have rather had Boomer stay than Cowher stay. I think Cowher just complains a lot. But yeah, I would say I would say it's a good move to let Simms go. I like Matt Ryan in the studio, but I like him better as an announcer because he was very good as an announcer. It's a lot harder to find good color commentators than it is to find good people in the studio. Yeah, Travis Kelce's more Hayden Cincy than Montana. Yeah, I think so. More Hayden Cincy than Montana. And the state of Montana, too. Whether you're talking about Joe Montana or the state of Montana, yeah. It's more Hayden there. Oh, check previous answer. Was it Carr? It was Carr. Let's go. It was Carr. Let's go. Will anyone ever break Van Brocklin's 551 passing record? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why someone can't do that. The thing is that you need a defense that stinks. You need to play a defense that stinks, and your defense needs to be awful, so you keep throwing the football. So that's the problem. You need to get to a point, like, a lot of quarterbacks have thrown for 400 in the first 3 quarters, so they're on pace. The problem is that they then don't throw the ball because either they're up by so much they put in the backups and they run the clock, or they're up by so little and they play conservative and they just run the ball. The problem is that you need a defense that's so... You need to have like a complete shootout. So it's possible. Mark Mosley's the only kicker in history to win MVP, 82 with Washington. What team was he drafted by? Ooh, good question. Good question. Was it Philly? I'm going to say Philly. Right, because I know he played for the Eagles back in the 70s, so I'm going to say Philly. I'm going to guess Philly. Well, I don't know, to Billy? He went to NFL Network after he got fired. What players had a down year in 23 and blew it up opening day? I mean, Pollard scored a touchdown opening day. He did not look good in 23. So, yeah. I'll say Pollard. So the Charger game, the offense is boring. Yeah, it's week 1. I mean, there are gonna be some things to work out, especially because Herbert is not fully healthy entirely yet. I watched the ABG pick 6 all day. I could too. Amazon Prime Video Thursday night should be simulcast on the CW. But then Amazon wouldn't do it at that point, because the whole point is to get people to buy Prime subscriptions. That's the whole point, the exclusivity. Update on the Minecraft trailer has over 1 million dislikes on YouTube. Who thought just throwing a blue shirt over Jack Black and not shaving him and calling him Steve would not go well? Who thought the animation was crap? Yeah, Mets win 3-2. Crap. Browns Giants in 2 weeks? Yippee. Yippee. Excited for Giants Bengals in prime time. Oh boy, that's going to be fun. First Packer threw 6 touchdowns in a game. Was it Matt Flynn? Was Matt Flynn in that game against the Lions in 2011? How the heck did the Pats win? Oh wait, since he never shows up for week 1. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Cardinals, Jags is next year. Do I keep him on St. Brown? Do you think about trading him if he has another bad week? No, you keep him. You keep him. No, I can't overreact to one bad week. I mean, the guy had like 120 catches last year. You can't trade him after one game. How we get the Mets on a cold streak? We kill Grimace. It's that easy. We go to Grimace's house and we kill him. We get the Hamburglar to rob his house. White Sox down 5-1 after 7. Whew. 5-1 after 7. Jeez. That is they're gonna get to 150. They're gonna break the Mets record. They're breaking the Mets record. Packers passing 2010. That was a fun game. What I remember most about that game is the kickoff return by Connolly. I remember that most about that game. That was a fun game, but what I remember most is the kickoff return. That was the greatest kickoff return in NFL history that did not go for a touchdown. Like, if anyone can think of a better kick return for a touchdown that did not go for a touchdown, let me know. If you can think of a better kick return, not in terms of yardage, but in terms of just the best return you've seen that did not go for a touchdown on a kickoff, Connolly's kick return in that Packers-Patriot game has to be number 1. Come on, let's do our Mets win. Yep. Oh, man. This is going to kill me. This is going to kill me. I don't hate the Mets. It's just not with the D-backs in there. Not with our schedule coming up. At least the Mets are the Braves, so they can't both win. We got 2 against the Rangers. I mean, our schedule's brutal. 2 against the Rangers, 3 against the Brew Crew, 3 against the Rockies, 4 against the Brewers, 3 against the Giants, 3 against the Padres. Like, that's tough. That's pretty tough. I don't know, Mets win has major implications for the wild card. Major implications. Yeah, I wanted Connolly to score. If I could change like 5 yards in NFL history, it would be for Connolly to score. Like, that would have been one of the greatest moments. Just the fat guy scoring. Jets are not in the same class as the Niners. As a Jets fan, already over the Robert Saleh experience. Thank you for calling out Saleh's poor management toward the end of the second quarter on X. All good, man. No, I call it like I say it. I call it like I say it. Oh, you saw the Brad Smith's 1-shoot touchdown. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, we play the Rangers again. Yep. We play them again. Play 2 games in Arizona. 2 games in AZ. Alright, throw on Cubs Dodgers. Colts Niners Super Bowl 22. Oh, Niners. Niners. And Mr. Allen for the game was insane. I bet. Do you do to save your... Wait. Your NFL coach are required to duplicate one dumb decision that you either already covered or plan to. Oh. I would say Mike McCarthy's timeout against the Patriots 2 years ago. I would say that one. I had to duplicate one. It's definitely that one. That one has the least harm involved. That one has the least harm involved. Mala 4-7 Malik Willis is starting against the Colts. Congratulations, Colts, on your first win of the season. Really, really happy about that. Bobby Bowden had Florida John Madden, Joe Gibbs on coaching staff at the same time. Wow. That is a stacked staff. I did not realize that. That is a stacked staff. Touchback. Ball at the 30-yard line. Now, if you're the Niners and you score, I think you go for 2, make it a 3-score game. If you score a touchdown. The Cops are still outside. It's like a block away. Colts, Vikings, 22. Vikings. 96 Jets, 16 Niners. The one that doesn't have Rich Coda as coach. So I'm thinking of 16 Niners. First down. They give Mason, who had a very good first half. But that time gets blown up on the play by Jermaine Johnson, the former first-round pick. Speaking of Florida State. Brings up 2nd and 10. 16 Jets for the 89 Niners. I'm going to say 89 Niners by 17. I'm going to say 30. I'm going to say 30-13. 30-13. White line 17 Browns. Oh, the Browns actually had a good defense. The Browns defense was not terrible that year. Just their offense was crap. Everything about the Lions in 08 was crap. Browns win by double digits. Double digits. 2nd and 10. Purdy. Was going to get sacked. Fires to Debo. That one's caught. Tries to bounce outside. He's got at the 35 into the 40. Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Pushed out by C.J. Mosley. The most Mets moment ever. It's got to be... it's got to be Beltron. It's got to be Beltron. Bases loaded. LCS Game 7. Wainwright on the mound. Looking right down the middle. That's the most Mets moment ever. Right? Jags Bucks Super Bowl matchup this year? God, I hope so. I don't care who we play on the Super Bowl. I just want to make it. If you flip quarterbacks, 94 Niners, 10 Jets if you flip. The Jets defense was good in 2010. I'm going to say the Jets. It's a low-scoring game. I'm going to say the Jets. Out route caught at the 45-yard line by Kittle, and he's going to dive forward to the 47. Yeah, I'm going to say the Jets. Both defenses were very, very good that year, obviously. But Montana on the Jets versus Sanchez on the Niners. Yeah, I'm taking Montana. 07 Pats, 72 Dolphins. Pats. Taking the Pats on that one. All right, 2nd forward to 47. Purdy under center. Got 2 wide, 1 on the near side, 1 on the far side. The give to Mason. Mason tries to bounce outside, and he will not get there. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Brought down by Mosley. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4. Yeah, they're getting no pressure on Purdy right now. Some extracurriculars afterwards with DJ Reed and Jawan Jennings. Getting tangled up. Oh, yeah, Young on the Jets. No, why did I say Montana? Wow, I'm having a... Whew. Why did I say Montana? I meant Young. Still, yeah, Young on the Jets, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Why did I think... Maybe I thought you said 89 for a second. Maybe I misread it 89 because you always ask about 89. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Either way, Steve Young on the Jets versus Sanchez on the Niners, yeah. Purdy, they send 5. Out route, caught, first down. Purdy has not been sacked today. Jawan Jennings, gain of 5. Comes up hobbling, though. Jawan Jennings comes up very limp. He's put a lot of weight on one foot. We'll see how that plays out, but it is enough for a first down. Purdy has been kept pretty clean today. Jennings is brought down by Carter. We'll see if we can make out how he got hurt on this. I didn't land anything crazy. No, I didn't land anything ridiculous. But he is hurt. First down, ball at the 48. Purdy under center. Hands it off to Mason. Mason. Gain of, let's call it 2 yards on play. Javon Kinlaw. The former 49er now on the Jets. On the stop. And Jennings is definitely hurt. He's hobbling on the sidelines. Niners receiving depth is not the best without Jennings. Obviously, Ricky Pearsall, after getting shot, is on the injured list. He's out for the next month. So if Jennings can't go, you figure Ronnie Bell is going to be the next man up. And you see Bell in the game right now. Mason in the backfield. Bell in motion. Bell had a nice game against the Giants on Thursday night last year. Angle route caught at the 40 by Juszczyk. His first grab of the day, the fullback. Brings up 3rd and 2. The Niners won Super 4 now. Montana's still quarterbacking them. Yes, I think at that point they do. Because the gap with everyone else in the NFC was so large. Because that defense was so good. Were 2 guys moving at the same time? Should they have called that? Were 2 guys in motion at the same time? 0-4 Steelers or 17 Jags? Honestly, I think our defense is well against Big Ben. 3rd and 2, handoff Mason, first down on the play at the 35, and down he goes at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brought down by Solomon Thomas, another former 49er. Former first-round pick, didn't work out. It was part of the Mitch Trubisky trade. A 3rd overall pick back in 2017 makes the stop. Do I think Montana could QB the 9-4 Niners past Dallas? Yes, because Barry Switzer is coaching the other side. Obviously, I'd rather have Young, but I think with Switzer on the other side, I'm going to take Montana to do it. Purdy, they send 4. But there was a flag on the play, false start, so get those flag emojis out. First penalty of this drive, backs up to the 38. Yeah, Jets, I mean, they didn't know McCaffrey was going to be hurt. No one knew McCaffrey was going to be out this game. Carr gets 5 for the hip drive tackle. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. The black end zones of the late 90s. Yeah, bring back everything that the Jags had in the 90s. Just bring that back. The Dolphins, Jags, and then Eagles, Bucks in conference championships. That's bold. That is bold. Fortune favors bold. I do not agree with that, though. Verse 15. Play action. Purdy's got time. He sends 4. Sideline shot. Juszczyk wide open. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself down to the 3-yard line. Gain of 35. Brought down by Ashton Davis. First and goal for the Niners. No one covering Juszczyk. 2 catches for him on this drive. The fullback gets wide open. The Niners were down 7-3 at one point. Could potentially score 20 straight. First down. 3 wide. Purdy. Mason. Nothing doing. Loss of 3 on the play. It's a nice long drive for the Niners. 7 minutes off the clock. Brought down on the play by Holmes. Jalen Holmes just called up from the practice squad. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6. The 98 season was a huge change. Yeah, we lost a lot of quarterbacks there. We also gained some. We got Manning that year, but yeah, we got it was a really 98-99 was a really transitional period. Young's last hurrah, really. Aikman, Marino. I mean, that 98 to 2000 period, very transitional time. Mason cuts inside. Mason! Who else but Mason? Touchdown 49ers! Mason having a great game. Now he's got a touchdown. Touchdown San Fran, 22-7. And you think you leave the offense out there to go for 2. I would at least. Personally, I would. We'll see what they decide to do. I personally leave the offense out there to go for 2. At Rice finish of the season, I think very likely it depends on the legal process. I think the process is going to play out next year. It's a great block there to allow the cut by Kittle. And then a missed tackle there by DJ Reed. They're going to kick the extra point. I don't agree with this. Personally, I would not kick the extra point here. But it is good. 23-7. So 16-point game. Still a 2-score game. But the Niners take up half the time in the third. They are looking in control of things right now. When we get back. Yeah, Mason has stepped up big time for the Niners. What a performance he's having with McCaffrey hurt. Juszczyk or Rathman? Ooh. That's tough. I'm going to take Juszczyk, but that is tough. Asim and Colts via Montana and LT versus Asim and Washington. Oh, Colts. I mean, if you add a Hall of Fame quarterback and the best pass rusher of all time, yes. Yeah, I'm taking the Colts. If the Jets lose to the Titans, I could just trade Rodgers. Oh, man. Yeah, if you like what be sure to like and subscribe, helps the channel a ton. You know, chance to get your question right away. And share the support for San Fran with those emojis in the chat. 2 of the Niners emojis, if you remember. "25 years ago today, Sega's last ever game console, the Dreamcast, launched in North America." Yeah, that was it for them. That was the last one. I never had a Dreamcast. I heard good things about it, but I never had a Dreamcast. Jets, you guys are overrated. Well, we got 6 more games of them in prime time in the next few of them. Got a lot more games of them in prime time. On national TV, so we're going to see what the heck happens here. Greatest Jets player? Maynard. Don Maynard. Let's say Don Maynard on that one. Most overrated team? I mean, right now with the way they're playing. I mean, with the way they're playing right now, I mean, it can only be one team. The way they're playing. Where's CMC when the Niners need him? They don't need him this game. New scorebug for CBS? I think it's crap. The font's too big. It's too large. It looks very amateurish. They had a good thing going. They messed it up. Yeah, Maynard played for the Giants. He started out as a Giant. Yeah, the font. Like, it's really the font. The font's what makes that bug awful. The font is just awful. Miami and Notre Dame are not listed as rivals. Accountable 25 rivals in the game. That's odd. The Catholics Convicts. That was like the best rivalry of the 80s. That's not in the game. Wow. Kickoff going to be fielded out of the end zone. They're going to take this one out. Taken out to the 20. And we'll go down at the 23-yard line. Wasn't brought down. Was he brought? Okay, well, if he was not brought down, there's 12 on the field. Wait. Where are they marking this? Wait, where? Okay. Wait a second. Where are they marking this ball? Because if they are, if they're marking at the 30, not the 23, you challenge this if you're San Fran, because they had 12 on the field. Because Aaron Rodgers walked on the field while the play was happening. If you're San Fran, if they're marking this at the 23, that's fine. If they're marking at the 30, because they're saying Gibson wasn't down, you challenge this. I don't know where, again, we don't have a camera angle yet. I don't know where they're going to mark it. Okay, 23. All right, 23. So never mind. They did mark it at the 23. All right. First down, 2 wide, 1 on the other side, 1 on the far side. Rodgers, play action, dumps it off in the flat to Hall, and Hall's got a first down. Just the second drive today for the Jets that they got a first down on. That's a gain of 11. The best NCAA bug? Oh, I mean, SEC on ABC is phenomenal. Yeah, a lot of empty space, too. Yeah, a lot of wasted space. A lot of wasted space. It's bad. I mean, this bug I created in Canva is better than the one that CBS has. I made this in Canva in like 60 seconds. Oh, Giants against Texans, 86 versus 02, 15. All right, first down. Handoff. Hall down to the 40. Keenan Thompson, Bill Murray, Eddie Murphy. Best SNL cast member. What are you looking for? You're looking for the glue to hold sketches together, or are you looking for someone to carry a sketch? Because Keenan's the glue, but Eddie Murphy can carry. Keenan can't carry, but he's the glue. You need the glue. So it depends what you're looking for. Depends what you're looking for. 12 minutes challengeable. Anything like that is challengeable. It didn't matter because they marked at the 23, not the 30. But yeah, 12, anything like that. Like, does a kickoff go 10 yards? Does it, or an onside kick? Are there 12 men on the field? That's challengeable. That, like, you can't challenge penalties that are subjective, but objective penalties where you just have to count, you can. Out route, tipped, intercepted by the Niners! Intended for Wilson, and at the 46-yard line, San Fran takes over with great field position. The second turnover for the Jets. There's a flag on the play. Let me see your last question. Hang on. Monday Night Raw and Calgary paying tribute to both Johnny and Matthew Cordero. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it was tragic they both lost their lives at the hands of a drunk driver. Ruling on field is an interception, so it is Niners ball. Personal foul on the intercepting team after the pick. So it is Niner ball, but they're going to start in their own territory at the 40-yard line because of the personal foul. So they're not going to start in field range, but they do get the turnover. Chance to make it a 3-score game. Rodgers, his first pick as a Jet. This one thrown behind Garrett Wilson. Lenore got his hand in that one and gets picked off on the play as a result. Not a great throw there by Rodgers. If the Jets start 0-5, should they trade Rodgers? Yes. Yes, if they start 0-5, trade Rodgers. New York is playing like Christmas with all the turnovers. The Bill Cowher rule because we're inspired by him giving the ref a photo of the play. Yeah, Steelers Vikings 95. That was crazy, that photo. It was, he had every right to be upset. You have 25% odds of scoring 2 straight field conversions, 75% chance that 16-point deficit requires 3 possessions to erase. True, but I personally, I mean, look, it's not a dumb decision to not. I personally am in the mindset of, like, every time you're up by 7, you go for 2, make a 9-point game in the second half. Niners silencing the doubters? What doubters do they have? Who was doubting the Niners? Who was doubting San Fran? Like, we all knew they were going to be good. We all knew they were going to win the division. Who was doubting San Fran? If you're going to branch out and cover any other sport, what would it be? No expectations, just curious if there's any sport you have similar passion for. I mean, if if I had unlimited time, copyright wasn't a thing, I mean, I'd do a ton of sports. If copyright wasn't a thing, if copyright, like vultures weren't a thing, if copyright vultures weren't a thing, if time wasn't an issue, I mean, I'd do baseball. If I had the footage to do, I would do baseball. Way more. I mean, I already have a baseball channel, just haven't been able to get it like up and running lately because of time constraints. And the copyright matters. A lot of ESPN people were picking the Jets. I had the Niners. I had a lot of people on the Niners. Juwan Jennings, questionable to return with an ankle injury. Jets are the best Oprah impression, giving away turnovers. All right, first down at the, we'll call it the 40 after the personal foul. 39 to be exact. First down, Purdy in the flat, Kittle incomplete. Probably better that it was incomplete because he would not have gotten yards on that one. He would not have gotten yards. Specifically proving that teams should go for 2 more often. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there's been like a lot of studies on like when you go for 2 every touchdown. Yeah, maybe copyright issue. Yeah, a lot of people are getting hammered by that. Get any donation, get to your question right away. Otherwise, just go in the order that I see him. 23-7 right now, San Fran. There's a you make the call. Every donation counts toward that. Brings up second down to 39. Handoff goes to Mason. Mason breaks a tackle, breaks a second down to midfield. It's a gain of 11. Jordan Mason, what a game he's having for San Fran. They need him to step up. And he is stepping up big time. Makes you wonder what his role in the offense is going to be when McCaffrey gets back. Because obviously McCaffrey's going to get the bulk of the carries, but Mason, he's going to have 100 yards by the end of the night. And he gets over 100 with that one. Well, that one only goes for 2. Brought down there by Solomon Thomas. Second tackle for him this quarter. the former 49er first-round pick in 2017. Second and 8 in plus territory at the Jet 48. Again, the Jets were up 7-3 at one point. Since then, they have not crossed midfield. Since then, they've gotten 1 first down. And since then, the Niners have scored 20 straight points, and they're potentially looking to make it more with 5 minutes left in the third. You know, Woody Johnson's a bad owner. Yes, he is. Use check in motion. They send 4. Purdy. Now he fires use check, but it's way too high. He was wide open in the flat. Would have been an easy gain of 5. Instead, brings up 3rd and 8. They're showing Hassan Reddick on the screen. Makes no sense why that trade even happened. You traded. He didn't like his contract in Philly, so you traded for Reddick, and you don't give him a new contract, so he holds out. Like, shocker. How you mismanage that? That was It's crazy. 3rd and 8. Jennings is back in the game, so he is healthy again. 4 wide, 3 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Purdy. They send 5 corner blitz, gonna fire middle of the field, and it's a low throw and incomplete. So 2 missed throws there by Purdy, but there was a flag on the play. It goes to hands to the face on the defense. So it will be a first down. So even though the Jets get the stop, they do not get off the field. And that brings up first down to 43. Jermaine Johnson, the 3rd-year man out of FSU, getting called for the penalty there. Odds of Chiefs down a Super Bowl again? I would say 15%. And yeah, there's a clear-cut hands to the face there. Working right there on Colton McKivitz. The tackle. It was kind of simultaneous. I mean, hands to the face, and then it was holding on the shoulder pad, but you can't see where you are if you're getting held hands to the face. So yeah. Most overrated college football school besides Notre Dame. Say A&M. Handoff gain of 5 down to the 38. Niners have a chance to take a lot of time off the clock, making a 3-score game going into the 4th. 2nd and 5 of the 38. With 4:20 left in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, Mara's been bad the last decade. I mean, the fact that he didn't want to let go of Saquon because of jersey sales, like, not even about competitive advantage. He was, like, he's the most popular player. Like, that shouldn't factor into anything. But Sam Ladder, Field of Dreams. Ooh, Field of Dreams. 2nd and 5. Purdy hands it off. It goes to Mason. Mason makes a man miss. He's so tough to bring down. And he goes down to 36 after a gain of 2. Should have been no gain on the play. His yards after contact has to be through the roof. Yards after contact has to be through the roof today. Jalen Holmes on the stop. Again, called from the practice squad. Brings up 3rd and 3 at the 36. I agree. Florida A&M is overrated. Most likely matchup, I mean, I would say Chiefs-Niners. Or Chiefs-Lions. 3rd and 2. Purdy, middle of the field, and that's into double coverage and almost intercepted. Tipped there by Adams. A risky throw there by Purdy, who did not look that sharp on that drive. He missed use check earlier on the flat on the drive. Threw into double coverage there. 4th and 2. Decision time here for San Fran. Be a 54-yard try from here. Knowing Moody's accuracy issues last year. The Cubs are up 2-0. 53-yard try. They're going to try it. This to make it a 3-score game. Snap good. Holga kick is up by Moody. It is off the bar and in. Off the bar and in. So Moody's 4 for 4 today. And the Niners go up by 19, up by 3 scores, largest lead of the day. It started out left the entire time. Then it was slowly but surely hooking in and gets the friendly doink. 26-7 the score. It's all San Fran in this one. They get 3 points off the Jet pick. Jets have their work cut out for them. Remember, last year they were down by multiple possessions in the 4th quarter against Buffalo. Came back on Monday Night Football. This year is going to be a lot tougher. So I see Zach G with a tour. Twitter, Jets still have Zach Wilson, right? Which game do you want for you to make the call, Zach? Which one do you want for you to make the call? Let me put you in there. Which game do you want for you to make the call? As Nasik gifting 10 memberships. Whoa! Who's got these? Peter, Scott Collins, Wink, Bitcoin Motorist, Star Rider 2112, David's Fun Time, EOTWN, Andrew Winslow, Captain Base Pants, A. Grimes. Did I say 10 names on that one? And Peter getting gifted memberships. All right. So, thank you so much, Nisa. Really appreciate it. As members, you get a lot of cool perks, including name of the individual members only Q&A streams. And you're going to use those emojis in the chat, so get those emojis out there. The Cujo curse continues. Unfortunately, it does. Oh, man. You can use those emojis in the chat if you are a member. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, as always. All right. Use actually somebody which game you want for me to make the call. And then Nasa, which one do you want? Which one do you want for me to make the call? Which one do you want? Holy cow. Which one do you want for you make the call? What happens first? If I get from the Super Bowl, Cujo getting a membership. I honestly have no clue at this point. Feels like it's destined to happen. You want Arizona? All right. We'll get you Arizona. We will get you Arizona. All right. Arizona now with a huge lead, 451 to 154. I'll split Zach's for now over the middle. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, as always. All right, kick off here. And let's do this. My cop is finally left outside the building. Or, like, oh, I don't see the lights anymore. It's been about an hour that he was there. Kickoff end zone touchback. First down to 30 for the Jets. 13 minutes of possession. Wow, that's bad. That is bad. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. And they can't run the ball well. They're not running well. They have one first down besides that one drive. You want UNLV. All right, we'll get you on UNLV. All right, get you on UNLV. So let me take... Okay, wait. So let me take that dollar off. Yeah, there we go. So I split it earlier. All right, so you want UNLV. Perfect. Publix location Arizona. I would love that. I would love that. I mean, Safeway's good, but Publix is Publix. And Publix is awesome. Garrett Wilson caught his 5th catch of the day. He had 4 catches on that 1 touchdown drive, and that's his first catch on any other drive besides that. Mike Williams, that was a blocker. He's not been targeted. Mike Williams has not been targeted today, but he saw him as a blocker there. 4 wide, 2 intersect, 2 on the far side. Kenny Lofton, no, he's not a Hall of Famer. Fly route, caught! Nice throw there. Alan Lazard makes his first grab of the day. Tight coverage by Isaac Yiadom. The former Boston College corner. Former Bronco. But will be first down in San Fran territory. Just the second time today the Jets are in plus territory. Lazard's first grab of the day. Ball to 38. You know, I do not have Albertson's my location, which, you know, Safeway's good. Safeway and then Fry's is pretty decent. But Safeway's really good. First down, handoff, Hall. Down to the 36. The best one's Wegmans, though. The best one is Wegmans. The best one, I mean, Publix is great, but Wegmans is the best. If you have a Wegmans in your location, go. Game is so boring. Buck and Aikman are talking about Remember the Titans and Incubus. No, remember the Titans. We're not remembering this game afterwards. You have your settings set to not being able to get a subscription. They're trying. Oh, Safeway. Oh, my Albertsons? Oh. But Safeway's good. Safeway's really good. I didn't realize that. Ball is dropped. So it's 2 drops down for the Jets. They just can't get anything going right now. Breece Hall. Incomplete pass off his hands. 3rd and 8. Hall's had trouble running the ball today. Yes, he has a touchdown, but he's had trouble running the ball. He has a fumble. He has a drop. It's not been effective in the passing game. If the Jets go 1-5, do they trade Rodgers to the Raiders? I mean, I would trade Rodgers if this is a lost season for you. I would trade Rodgers, but it's early. It's early. All right. And there was a free play. Touchdown for the Jets. They get one back. Alan Lazard, I mean, there's offside on the play. I'm surprised they didn't blow it dead for running it to the quarterback. It's clearly a touchdown, Jets. Alan Lazard gets his touchdown. First touchdown thrown as a Jet. Aaron Rodgers to Allen Lazard. They hook up like they did in Green Bay. Obviously, we know what this flag is, as a solid 5 yards offside was Leonard Floyd. Touchdown Jets. Makes it 26-13. Now, you figure you go for 2 here if you're the Jets. You go for 2 if you're New York. Try to make it an 11-point game. And they are going to. So, good job following the math here on this one. 26-13. The Jets get their first down since that touchdown drive. It stops a 23-0 run for San Fran. 3 wide, 2 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Rodgers, the give to Hull up the middle. And the extra extension, he's going to be marked short. He's going to be marked short. So they don't get the 2. Hull's had trouble finding any space today and couldn't find any space there. 2-point try, no good. Right call to go for 2. Not sure I'm crazy about the play call with how poor they've been running the ball. Elbows down before he gets in there. Yep, that's the right call. That's the right call. Obviously, too early to onside. You can't onside till the 4th. Not there. We're even think about it here. Take the field goal. No, you go for 2 there. Because if you go for 2 and you get it, 26-15, you need a touchdown with a 2-point conversion and a field goal. So you need 8 and 3. A touchdown with an extra point, make a 12-point game. That does nothing for you. That does nothing for you. You need 2 touchdowns. 26-13, you need 2 touchdowns. 26-14, you need 2 touchdowns. 26-15, you need touchdown plus 2 plus field goal. So, right call to go for 2, just don't like the call. It's just very unimaginative play call down there, especially with how poor you've been doing running the ball. I got the bot. Any donations? Get your question right away. Get your name on the gnome at $20 or more. Jets, poor running game. Garrett Wilson's good player. Hackett, hand off the Hall. Rodgers is also still so overrated. He's thrown more touchdowns in the last 5 minutes than Tua has. Do the Jets have another Monday Night Miracle in them? We'll see. Monday Miracle on the West Coast. Ooh, this Monday Night Miracle too? What would it be? That's why Hackett can't be a coach? I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I can't be a coach. That's not even the top 100. It's not even the top 100. Alright, so Niners getting the ball back. So the Jets just stopped their 23-0 run. Mason has been phenomenal, over 100 yards. Purdy did not look that good on that last drive. Right, San Francisco scores a field goal. It's still a 2-score game with a 16-point deficit. Yep, exactly. It's the right call to go for 2 there. Right call to go for 2. No issue going for 2. Just, I don't like the play call, but no issue going for 2. That's what you do. If you didn't go for 2, it'd be a dumb decision. I think the Jets offense will figure it out in due time. This problem preseason guys will get their on-field chemistry. Yeah, I mean, look, Rodgers is Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers is going to figure it out. He always does. Broncos-Rams is Exhibit A as to why Hackett could not be a head coach. I would say Broncos-Seahawks is probably Exhibit A. With how he mismanaged that. He did everything wrong at the end of the game. He did every single thing wrong at the end of that one. Killing time, take a timeout, they kick a record-breaking field goal. That kickoff bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And because it landed in the landing zone, it's going to be at the 20-yard line. Remember, the rule for touchbacks is that if it goes into the end zone, you put it at the 30. But if it bounces in the landing zone and goes into the end zone, it's at the 20. So a good kickoff there by the Jets. Now we're starting at the 20. Yeah, Broncos, Rams, Broncos, Texans, Broncos, Seahawks. All good examples. Look, the Broncos Colts, a really good example. The best example is that all you have to do, if Hackett ever gets another head coaching interview, all you have to do is show him the clip where his final game, he allowed 50 to a Rams team that was depleted, and where Patrick Starr roasted the team. Best football movie not centered around the NFL or pro football? Ooh. Rudy. I'm going to go Rudy. Yeah, because, NFL pro, it's got to be college football. So, yeah, Rudy. Handoff, gain a 1 for Mason at the 21-yard line. Easily Rudy. Have you ever heard Rudy with a live orchestra? The music in Rudy is phenomenal. The music in Rudy is incredible. Browns, Robinson, 71-yard field goal attempt. They did. Well, McCarthy robbed us of a 66-yarder if he just took the timeout like he should have. Only way this comeback happens if the O-line gets a touchdown. Yeah, Jumbo got the Monday Night Miracle. Who's going to get this one? Tyron Smith in his debut. Tyron Smith, eligible receiver. Meyer, assaulted players. That's the bar. Play action. Purdy. Fires middle of the field. Wide open. Caught by Jennings, who's back in there after leaving the game earlier with an injury. Down to the 36. Brought down on the play by C.J. Mosley. It's a gain of 16 and a first down. Friday Night Lights. That's good. That's good. I like Rudy Boer, though. Finish your homework? Oh, good job, XD. Good job. Yep, stay on top of things. Stay on top of things for your homework. Never fall behind. Don't fall behind. Yeah, Broncos saw 51 to a bunch of backups on Christmas with Patrick Starr watching. With all Bikini Bottom watching. Yeah, Broncos sex where Broncos fans yell the play clock. I thought they could get delayed game. That was hysterical. That was hysterical. I've never been to Phoenix Speedway. I've not. I know a lot of people that have. I've not been to Phoenix Speedway. Well, because when would I go? Because the race is during November during a Sunday. Obviously, football was way more important. Purdy in the flat to use check. Flag on the play. It came at the line as the ball was thrown. So you figure this is going to be an eligible man downfield. You figure this is on San Fran. It was thrown right as he threw it at the line. You figure this is an eligible man downfield on San Fran. Based on where it was thrown and when it was thrown, you figure this is an eligible man downfield. Oh no, Urban was not the worst X's and O's coach ever. I think Pete McCauley was probably the worst. Pete McCauley's probably the worst. Those are whole dumb decisions on him. You figure it's in the area of an eligible man downfield. No, defensive holding. Oh, wow. Wow, defensive holding on the Jets. It came right after he threw the ball. And right on the line of scrimmage. Usually that's in the area of an eligible man downfield, but no, they call defensive holding on the Jets. So that's going to take us to the end of the third. Fourth quarter. Yeah, I did not expect them to be holding on the defense. Usually when it's thrown that, at that point, and that, late, and on that part of the field. All right. Jets were down by 2 scores last year on Monday Night Football in the fourth quarter. They won that one. Do they have something in their bank here? Well, Urban also did a lot of other stuff. I mean, he called the coaching staff in there and called them all losers who have never done anything in their life, even though he was the one that hired the coaches. He also... You guys are the story about with Andrew Wingard, right? You guys know that one, right? With Andrew Wingard? That was told with Urban. Basically, the Jags lost to the Seahawks. They lost to the Seahawks after their bye week. It was a bad game. It was Halloween. They looked like crap. It was terrible. One of the worst I've ever seen the Jaguars play. And the defense did not look good. And Andrew Winger called the defense in. Yeah, he called the defense in. Afterwards, they had a players-only meeting and with the defense. It was look, obviously we have a rookie quarterback. We have a rookie head coach. We got to step up. We got to step up. We got to do our part. We got to do our part. We got to rally around and we got to do our part. And then Urban got wind of this, and he called up Andrew Wingard and said, apologize to me right now. And he's like, for what? He's like, apologize right now for what you said in that players-only meeting, or I'm cutting you. And he was like, what? Yeah. The simple is Urban hired those coaches. He literally picked those coaches. Everything's saying yeah, it's going to be like SoFi Stadium. Other than Meyer, what coach destroyed their career just by going to the NFL? I'd say people will never respect Bobby Petrino again. No one will respect Bobby Petrino ever again for what he did in the NFL. Urban Meyer was there's so many stories. Basically, there was one time they lost a preseason game and he was distraught, and he wanted to call all these trick plays and do all this, and the coaching staff was like, guys, it's preseason. It's not about wins and he was distraught over losing a preseason game. And he basically scrapped the entire game plan after one loss to the Texans in week 1. Thinking the season was over. It was so bad. Objectively funny if you were not a Jaguars fan. Age me by 10 years if you were. 1st and 10. The pitch, Mason. Mason will get maybe a gain of 1 on that one, down to the 42. I think they're going to mark at the 42. Brings up 2nd and 9. 88% Ryan with San Fran here. Oh, you're talking like who went from college to the NFL and will never get another job again because of it, like anywhere. I guess Switzer sort of. The homicide call for swift and strong action against the officers who engaged in such despicable behavior against Hale and Campbell. Good. Good. There was excessive force. There was no reason to do that. And the fact Calais got arrested for something. White Sox lost, was at 112 now? 2nd and 8. Purdy, out route. Debo, caught, makes a man miss, got the first down, then some 45-40, has some space for the 35, and down he goes to the 32-yard line. Huge gain there, brought down by C.J. Mosley, but now before they get into plus territory, just slicing and dicing this Jet defense, which is supposed to be pretty good. The New York Jets last year had one of the best defenses in football, especially considering the fact they were on the field a lot. 12th in the league in points score allowed, but 3rd in yards allowed. Passing defense, they allowed the 2nd fewest yards of any team in the NFL. The 4th fewest yards per attempt. But so far, Purdy and Wilson having their way. First down to 32. The play action in the flat. Bit behind his tight end, George Kittle. But it will be caught for a gain of 1 before he's brought down by Chuck Clark, his first tackle of the day. Sean Chester, an attempted robbery graphic, makes it sound like Pearsall committed the robbery. It does. It does, yeah. He definitely did not. He definitely did not. Did you ever go back and watch the final play of the first half of the Baylor game? I did not see that yet. No, I have not had any time. I literally was up till 8 a.m. yesterday. And that's 11 o'clock East Coast time. I was literally up till 8 a.m. yesterday. Getting the 3 videos done. So I haven't had time. Contempt of cop. Yeah, we're just nuts to me. Alright. 2nd and 8. Handoff. Up the middle. Goes to Mason. Down to the 28. Name one college coach from any era who I wish tried their hand at coaching the NFL but never got a head coaching NFL gig. Ooh. I would say... That's a good one. I gotta say, I mean, what would Bear Bryant have done in the NFL? I gotta know what Bear Bryant would have done in the NFL. I gotta know what Bear Bryant would have done. Now, people respected Petrino before. Before what happened. Yeah. The White Sox, that's the All-Star break. I think they've won 4 games. I think they've won 4. It's either 4 or 5 games. They've not won at all. They're in 6. Purdy. Pressured. Fires. Sideline shot. Open. Caught by Ayuk. Pushed out of bounds by Carter at the 14-yard lines. Again, at 14 yards. Brand Ayuk signed that massive extension just about a week ago. He's here to stay with catches like that. It's not hard to see why they brought him back. Nice route there. Creating that separation. A touchdown basically ends it. Makes it a 3-score game. Is Edo getting another coaching gig? I don't think so. I don't think he wants one. He got a ton of money from LSU. He got a crap ton of money. He seems pretty content just retiring. You know, look. Here's the thing with Ayuk. Obviously, he deserved to get arrested. Handoff. Samuel, nothing. He did not deserve to get dragged out of the car. He was complying. By all accounts, he was complying. By all accounts, he was not resisting. He was not doing anything crazy like that. And Campbell should not have been in the crossfire whatsoever. He rolled his window. The cop probably thought he was going to bolt or reach for a weapon. If you roll up your window, I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't have to roll down your window. Yeah, I'm glad ESPN's not showing what probably it is. I'm glad too. I thought for sure they were going to. Yeah, Bear Bryant, even though he left for classic football stories, that's not a name I thought you reached for off the top of your head. Good name, though. Oh, yeah, no. I gotta see what Bear Bryant would have done in the NFL. That would have been cool. All right. Time out on the field. I think there was an injury there. You don't drag a guy out of the car for not rolling down their window. And plus, like, once he got out, like, one officer was telling him what to do, and the other one was telling him a completely different thing. So which one do you go with? Does Mike Vrabel get a coaching job again in the NFL? Oh, yes, absolutely. He'll be back next year. I don't know where he's going to be, but he'll be back next year. He'll be back next year. mean, as long as you give the license and everything, you don't have to. As long as you give them the documents that they need. Like, there's no need to drag him out of the car. There's no need to drag him out. There's no need to drag him out of the car and put him on the ground. Is Eastman's College World a little too childish, cartoonish? Well, I love the SEC on ABC bug. I love that one. The one they have right now is pretty boring for everything else. Like, I'm not crazy about that bug. Tom Osborne in the NFL, that'll be interesting. Yeah. Tom Osborne, Bobby Bowden, that's a good one. Jimbo will want back in. Oh, I think he will. I think he will. Ed O seems pretty fine, though. He seems pretty content. Bill Snyder coaching the Chiefs. Ooh, back in the day, yeah. My first time dad heard a Weeknd song, he was like, is this guy Where's Blame copying Michael Jackson? I mean, I love it. I mean, it sounds a lot like Michael Jackson. I mean, Sacrifice is a great song. Blind and I mean, yeah. I feel like Coming is basically Michael Jackson. Sacrifice is basically a song off Thriller. 2nd and 9. The give, play action. The give now to Mason. No gain on the play. 3rd down at the 14. This drive taking a lot of time off the clock. Gonna be about 7 minutes off the clock. The injured Jet, by the way, meanwhile, Michael Carter, the cornerback. So he was starting outside alongside Sauce. Haven't really got the Sauce a whole lot today. They have not targeted Sauce a lot today. Yeah, Calais getting arrested is the crazy part to me. Calais getting arrested. Because Calais is like soft as a teddy bear. Routing NFL with Cliff Kingsbury 2.0. I agree. I agree. 3rd and 9. They have 4. They send 4. Come back route. Caught Jennings. And he will be just shy of the first at the 5. I would go for it here. I would go for it. 4th and 1 at the 5. If you get it, you keep the clock moving some more. You could potentially go by 3 scores. Depending on how many yards you get. You can really end it. And if you don't get it, they're starting inside the 5. I would go for it here. I would go for it here. Very least starting in with hard count. And timeout. Jets have to burn timeout. They have too many men on the field. Jets have too many men. They have to burn a timeout. There's a bad timeout they have to take. They will have 2 left. Yeah, no. Of course, the incident's going to be investigated by police. Because you have the body cam footage. It's going to be investigated, especially something that high profile. So just have to call a timeout because they have too many men on the field. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, let's set a lot. We do videos every day about the weird and wacky history of the NFL. Well, Calais was just wondering what the heck was going on. Because, like, once he was in cuffs, I mean, he was complying. Once he got out, he was complying. And are they gonna kick? No. Oh, if they're kicking, I do not agree with this at all. I do not agree with kicking the field goal here. Who's the worst starter in the league now? With Snyder out, it's Tepper. It's Tepper and it's not even close. It's Tepper on the Panthers. They're gonna kick the field goal. I don't agree with this one. We'll stay a 2-score game. And now the Jets are gonna start at the 30-yard line. Kick is good. I would have tried to kill some more clock. I would have tried to get the first down. Trent Williams, though, walking gingerly. He is going to be walking into the locker room. He's going into the tunnel. He is going into the tunnel. He just signed a massive extension with Stan Fran. The Hall of Fame tackle, future Hall of Fame tackle, I should say. 29-13, but it remains a 2-score game with 9:46. Yeah, I do not agree with kicking there. Because I look at it as if you get the first down, I guess like the logic by San Fran is that, look, if we kick the field goal, the worst that can happen is that they tie it up. The worst that can happen is that they tie it up. But I would go for it there. I would have gone for it there. Because it's 1 yard. Mason's been running like crazy good all game. If you get it, then you get Now, maybe it's different because Trent Williams is hurt, but if you get the first down, you kill more time off the clock. You can make it a 3-score game, and at that point, it's over. If you don't get it, they're pinned inside the 5. Oh, no, look, believe me, I do not, Tyreek Hill is not a saint. Tyreek Hill is not a good person. Tyreek Hill is not a good person. Like, let's make that very clear. Tyreek Hill is not a good person. No, not a dumb decision. No, it's not a dumb decision. No, this is not a dumb decision. No, I just don't agree with it. Just because I don't agree with something doesn't mean dumb decision. Just because I don't agree with something does not mean it's a dumb decision. I'll put a poll up. Do you think, like, would you have gone for it there? Would you have gone for it there? Kyle Shanahan's not been on dumb decisions so far. Yeah, Russ plays way out of the Hall of Fame. Yeah, if he played average in Denver or beyond, he would have made it, but no, not anymore. No, look, not a dumb decision. Not a dumb decision at all. I would have gone for it, but just because I would have done something does not mean dumb decision. Dumb decision is something that is so inexplicably stupid that there is no rhyme or reason. You can't possibly defend it. Like punting on 4th and 1 at the opponent's 43 when you're down by 6. Or running up the gut on 3rd and 10 with all your timeouts in a 2-minute drill. Or not knowing when to take time out. It is not for this. It is not for this. Just because I would not have done it does not make it a dumb decision. You know, I like insurance, yeah. Yeah, Ryan Seacrest. I have high hopes for Ryan Seacrest on Wheel of Fortune. Because Pat Sajak was awful. Pat Sajak, at least at the very end, he was awful. He was so phoning in it. He hated everything. He hated everyone. Right, turn 2-score game into a 2-score game. Yeah, but yeah, again, I get it though, because it's a 2-score game into a 2-score game, still in the sense that they're going to the Niners can't be behind. The Niners can't be behind if they allow 2 scores. There's no scenario where they can be behind. Gibson returns it on the bounce to the 24-yard line. So it's a bit different. Now, it's not like it was... Now, if it was, let's say it was 26-13 and the Jets kicked a field goal there, that'd be a problem. I need a gifting 10! Oh, man, who's got... Oh, did not get it. Did not get it. Oh, man. Handoff goes to Hall. Hall down to the 26-yard line. Who's got these ones, though? Who's got it? We got Kyle Dorr, Dexter Gaming, XD Gamer, Anthony, Michael C. Rogue, Spencer Smothers, DAM, Human Manipulation Nation, and Kay Hansen. So as members, you get a lot of cool perks for you and Anthony Drew. Members on the Q&A stream, saying use the emoji in the chat. Which game do you want? Thank you. One man game with least support. All right. That is UNLV. We get you on UNLV. Second 7. Ball is caught at the 41-yard line. First down the play, gain of about 15 yards. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. As always, thank you so much. All right. You know, again, not dumb decision. Not dumb decision. I just would not have done it, but that doesn't make a dumb decision. Holy cow. Yeah, 30 minutes time possession. It feels that way. It feels that way. All right, 80% of you would have gone for it like I would have. All right, swing pass. Caught by Hall. Hall makes one man miss to the 45 and pushed out right around the 50. We'll see if they spot it for a second. They're going to mark it about a yard shy. Brings up 2nd and 1 with 8.5 left. Oh, man. Thank you so much. I mean, we do have a lot of people in the stream right now, so... If people starting about clock management strategy, I mean, I'm probably inclined to agree with him. Yeah. I think reasonable clock management strategy, we don't think about as much as him. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like... I do that. We're surprised how many people thought not taking time out at 206 was justifiable. If it keeps the opposing team from running a passing play. And that's why it doesn't factor in. Not really. Not really, because you got to get it... Because... Not really. I mean, I have heard that argument before, but... It's not worth the 6 seconds. You got to get a stop either way. You got to get a stop either way. First down for the Jets at around the 43-yard line. How's it going, CT Man? Welcome in. Oh, that's 50, not 100. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Oh, yeah. I was thinking 20. I thought it was 20. Yep. It's 10. Hang on. Hang on. Let's change that really quick. All right. Yep. Wilson. That foot's not in. That foot's not in. Niners are challenging this. They're going to win this challenge. Let's see. First foot in, obviously. Second foot's not in. The toe's out. The toe is out. That's not a catch. That is not a catch. That is not a catch. Niners challenge and they get it. That's not a catch. Both Friday college games, I can't. I can't do both because I gotta save my voice. I can't save my voice doing it like that. 3rd and 1, ball at the 50. Obviously 4-down territory from this point on. Rodgers hands it off to Hall, and he's gonna get stuffed. 4th and 1. And this is probably the bowl game. They gotta go for it. Remember the time Pat Sedgwick hosted Jeopardy, Alex Trebek hosted Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, for April Fool's Day one year. I think, was it 96? Oh, see tonight? We'll see. I'm not sure. Laziness. 4th and 1. 4 wide. Might be the ball game here. Rodgers, they're going to throw. Slant pass, low throw, intended for Wilson, incomplete, broken up by Isaac. And the Niners take over in midfield, no flags on the play. 7:22 left. San Fran just looking to take this one home. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe to the channel a ton. Incomplete pass. And the 49ers will take over at midfield. About 15 yards need to make a 3-score game, but at this point, it's just a matter of killing clock. The Niners defense has come to play. The Jets have gotten a first down on just 3 drives today. Turning in for the Thursday football pillow fight. That'll be a good game. Why would you throw there? Because you ran on 3rd, didn't get it. You didn't get it. Yeah, you tried running on oh yeah, it was 97. Oh, did I say 96? Oh, I meant 97. Yeah, it was 97. Rice quick to attack his play calling that bad. I mean, who's doing anything on the Jets besides Wilson? Who's getting any separation besides Wilson right now? I mean, the problem is that Mike Williams might be cooked. Have they thrown to Mike? I don't think they've thrown to Mike Williams at all. This is not a good start to the Jets season whatsoever. I think it goes without saying. So, like, replay assist? Oh, I love it. Expedited review. Yeah, there's no reason not to have it. It's about getting the call right. You can get it right quickly. Yeah. Yeah, as long as Robert's sideline, I think I'll hack around that sideline. They're in trouble. That is true. You know, they tried running on the 2-point conversion. They didn't get it. They tried running 3rd and 1. They didn't get it. So I'm fine throwing the ball there. Slant pass is a pretty high percentage play. Maybe I go screen pass, but they try slant. They went to Wilson, who's been the go-to guy. And just not the best throw. It's good coverage by Isaac. Like, I'm fine with that call. I'm fine with that call. Any donations, get to your question right away. Niners looking in control of this one. 29-13. This is going to be a good start to the season for San Fran. Barring anything crazy, they'll go to 1-0 in the division alongside Seattle. The Jets will drop to 0-1 to start off, meaning that they would be in sole possession of last 1 week in, as the Patriots upset the Bengals. The Dolphins beat someone. I don't know who they beat. And the Bills beat the Cardinals. Handoff, Mason. Mason, of course it's Mason, to the 40, 35-30, out of bounds at the 27-yard line. He's got to be over 130 right now. Mason with 23 yards on that one. And it's a first down in field goal range. Yeah, that's good coverage. Low throw. Worst play taken so far? Yeah, I mean, the other three were great. I mean, we had the best kickoff game ever. Week 1 Classic on Sunday night, and then the Peacock game was great. All right, 1st and 10, ball at the 27. Jags play the Browns. They play the Browns this week. 1st down, Mason on the give once again. Talk about stepping up in a clutch situation. Mason got the bulk of the carries with McCaffrey out nursing that calf injury. I think the Niners don't have to rush McCaffrey back. I think seeing this performance, you don't have to rush him back. Got all 3 of your TVs on ABC. There you go. Fans are calling for coaches to be replaced with Let's Play an honest game. Here who's available who could realistically place Robert Saleh or Nathaniel Hackett be an improvement. Like, this season? Or just for next year? I mean, Ben Johnson. I'd say Ben Johnson. If you're talking about this season, I mean, I'd say Vrabel's probably better. Vrabel will be better. Toss Mason. Mason cuts inside. Tackle on the play by DJ Reed at the 18-yard line. Got McCaffrey, calf injury. Calf injury. Brings up 3rd and 2. You have to wonder, do you put Rodgers back out there? If they get a field goal here, make it 32-13, do you even put Rodgers back out there? If it's 32-13 with 4 minutes left, and they... Would you even risk it? Knowing the game's lost at that point. I would not even chance it. I put Taylor back in there. I put Taylor in there at that point. 3rd and 2. Play clock's at 0. Niners will have to burn a timeout with 5:06. So they'll have 2 left. Then we got the timeout in before the delay of game, and they did. Percentage chance Jets draft a QB in 25. I would say 80%. 80%. Even if Rodgers plays well, I mean, who knows how much longer he's got left. You want to groom your backup. Is there a rush from the back and get 130 yards on real good defense? Yeah. No reason. No reason. Because at the end of the day, look, the Niners, you're thinking long term. You know it's Super Bowl or bust this year. You know this is the last year, or one of the last years before the Purdy window closes you a ton. 3rd and 2. Purdy. Pump fake. And he is going to just go down. It's going to be a sack. He would have thrown it away, but he realizes the clock situation. They tried throwing. If it was there in the flat, it wasn't there in the flat. Jets get a sack. But really... offensive indifference is more like it. Because obviously he would have thrown that ball away if not for that. Otani just got another stolen base. It's at 46-47 now. Moody going to try the field goal. 42 yards. He's perfect today. 4 for 4. Got a friendly bounce off the post last time. This to make it a 3-score game. Put this one on ice. Snap good, hold good, kick up right down the middle. 19-point game with 4:20 left. Niners blazing it right now. Up by 19. And you have to wonder, does Rodgers come back out there? Would you even risk anything? You're not coming back. 4:20 left, you're not coming back. Would you even risk anything? Jesse 6 for Soragami. Ooh, could happen. You got paid advantage like we all knew it would. I mean, for the first game, I mean, it's always going to be tough the first game when we haven't practiced in a while. Did I say he was 5 for 5? He's 6 for 6. He's 6 for 6. The record's 8. The record is 8. Rob Moronis, Titans, Texans. Get your blunts out. This game's over. All right, again, any donations gets you a question right away. Otherwise, just go in the order they seem. If you're not done so, be sure to like and subscribe. Every donation counts to make the call. You guys are going to call which game we're calling on Friday. How many quarterbacks do you think of first round 2025 in general? I'd probably say, I would guess 4. Just off the top of my head, I'm going to go 4. End zone touchback, Jets ball to 30. And Taylor's coming out there. Yep. I see Tyrod Taylor coming out there. Yep. That's the right call. That's the right call. Tyrod Taylor's coming out there. Tyrod Taylor's coming out there. Tyrod Taylor's coming out there. Yeah, rest in peace, Roberonis. He died way too early. His was a car accident, right? I think his was a car accident. I forget how it was, but... So Rodgers, his day is done. Taylor, they're just going to hand it off to Hall. Now, if you're waving the white flag, I don't know why you have Hall out there. I don't know why you have Hall there at that point, but smart call by the Jets. You know you're down by 3 scores. There's no reason to chance it with Rodgers. No, Rodgers is not out there. With these uniforms, I expect to see Joe Wall and Bill Walsh on the sidelines. Me too. Me too. 2nd and 7, ball to 32. Taylor? Yeah, they're just killing clock at this point. They're just going to go in. They think this one's over. Breece Hall breaks a tackle to the 40, makes a man miss to the 45, and down he goes to the 49-yard line. And I'm a bit confused for the Jets if you have... Like, why would you put wear and tear on Hall? If you put wear... I don't know why you put wear and tear on Hall necessarily. Because running back wear and tear is a big thing. He's gotten a lot of carries today. It was a car accident, yeah. Yeah, Taylor playing a game for a team that doesn't have a young QB that needs whispering. It is weird. It is weird. That worked out like that. This weekend's been one of the best yet as a sports fan. That's awesome. Yeah, I forget if it was drunk driver or not. I forget if he was drunk driver or he got hit by a drunk driver. I forget. I knew there was some alcohol involved. I don't know which side it went on. In the flat, caught by Conklin. Gain him 6, 2nd and 4. Ryan Sticker's a great host. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Look, Sajak was insufferable on Wheel. He was insufferable. All he did was belittle the contestants, and he looked so uninterested, and he sounded like he was going through the motions. Seacrest is charismatic. Seacrest, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, Bears won, Longhorns won, and Rodgers lost. It's a good day for you. Good weekend for you, I should say. All right, game over me out, all good. Taylor, throw in, and that's going to be almost intercepted. Probably should have been picked off by Travarius Ward. Would have been the second pick of the day for the Niners. Should have been picked off. Off the hands of Ward. Ward's going to want that one back. The Pro Bowl corner last year had 5 picks. And that one thrown right to him, looking for Alan Lazard. And that's one that probably should have. Oh, he was drunk. Oh, I did not realize that. You know, drunk drivers get no sympathy from me. Shame they had to die that young, but you drunk drive, I mean, that's... We take that chance. Stupid. 2nd down, screen pass, Braylon Allen, the rookie. I'll take us a 2-minute warning at the 30-yard line. All right, so again, if you have not seen the videos today, we had 3 videos come out on JG9. All dumb decisions. Tomorrow I've got Mike McCarthy dumb decisions. Not sure if I'll do dumb decisions from this game. Not sure if I'll do a dumb decision from this one. Alright. Yeah, if you've not done so, make sure to subscribe to the channel a ton. Because Pat Sajak hurt you. He was just boring to watch. It was just painful. Favorite game most ever? Trebek. I'd say Trebek. Best version of Wheel 80s, 90s, or 2000s. We know 10s and 20s were crap. I'd say 2000s. I'd say 2000s. I like that you win money and not like you pick prizes. Is 10-6 bad for week 1? No, not at all. 10-6 is not bad for week 1. Who would I have the Niners this game. What's my pick'em this one? Am I in the right account? I'm not in the right account. Hang on, give me one quick second. Let me figure out what I did on pick'em this week. You know, Harvey's really good at doing Family Feud. He's doing that show a lot less, like, not that it was stuffy before, but he made it a lot less stuffy, and I really like that. All right. Let's see. Let's see, hang on. 30% at most for Minecraft movie? Oh, not even. Not even. Not even 30%. I'm going to say 20, 25 at most. Was there a can for 10 decisions? I mean, borderline. I mean, the end around was bad. The end around was really bad. It didn't end up mattering. So I might do something on that, but I mean, the clock management by Robert Saleh was not good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might. If I'm gonna do one, it's gonna be on the reverse play that didn't end up mattering a whole lot, but just because of how dumb it was to get out of field goal range like that. Okay, this for Pick'em. Yeah, no, I'm 10-6 right there with you. Oh wow, I'm in that percentile. Wow, I'm only in 27th percentile. Oh, all right, it's early. It's early. It's early. Yeah, I had the Browns. I had the Giants. Never doing that again. Bengals, Titans, Falcons, Packers. So those were the 6 I lost. They gave up the middle. Braylon Allen getting some carries. The bot's coming now? Why would the bot come now? The game is over. Why is the bot coming now? Like the worst spot ever. It's the no one's tuning in now. Taylor. Out route. Caught. Down to the 14-yard line. Garrett Wilson. Just looking to make the score semi-respectable for those just watching on the box score. Yeah, bot's coming garbage time. That was like the dumbest spot, too. That was the dumbest spot. 2nd and 2. Taylor. Pump fake. Escapes the sack. Taylor throwing. Sideline caught by Wilson. Flag on the play in the secondary. Is there a quarterback controversy in New York? Obviously not. Forgot to join the pick'ems today, so I'm dead last. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Oh, holding. Holding on the offense. Or is that going to be illegal touching? Oh, Wilson was out of bounds. Wilson was out of bounds and then came back in. Wilson was out of bounds, came back in. So illegal touching on the offense. Brings up 3rd and 2 at the 14. Pats just next Thursday night. Oh, God help us all. God help us all. 3rd and 2. Taylor, middle of the field. Caught. Alan Lazard. Had a bad drop earlier in the game and had the touchdown as well. So obviously, we've had some good Monday night games to start off the season over the previous few years. Texans Saints. We had the Ravens Raiders game. Jets Bills was a good ending. This one, not so much. Broncos Seahawks. This one, very, very different. Very, very different. One of the rare Monday night duds for week 1. What was the how I missed that? It was at the first quarter. It was the first quarter. It's first quarter. Yeah, I was debating changing the pick after McCaffrey was out, but I'm like, no, let's stick with my guts. 1 time out for the Jets. It feels like a Deshaun Watson penalty. Jeez. Taylor steps up, makes a man miss, and he's going to run down at the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Overtime soon. We'll see. We will see. Bars is not panning out with the Jets. It's been one game. It's been one game. In one game. 2nd and goal. Taylor, end zone slant route. Al Lazard, 2 touchdowns for him. Touchdown Jets. It's Chris Paul with a huge 3 to cut it to a 42-point deficit. Hang on. We're going to go for 2. Try to cut to 11. 32-19. Taylor pressured, lobs it, end zone incomplete, looking for Gibson. So if you started Alan Lazard in fantasy this week, you got 2 touchdowns out of it. You got 2 touchdowns out of that. 32-19 the score. We'll see if they try the onside kick. My guess is they're just going to kick this one deep. Call it here. Not risk anything. Is this scoregami? It's scoregami. It's scoregami. 32-19 is scoregami. 32-19 is scoregami. Yep, there's never been 32-19. Never been 32-19. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, folks. We got ourselves a scoregami. We did it. Gonna kick it off deep. Not going onside kick. Down by 2 scores for 25 seconds. They know this one's over. Kickoff end zone touchback. I'll just be 1 kneel down. And that'll be the ball game. So the Niners, with some great running by Jordan Mason, they get the scoregami. There's a subreddit called Taylor Swift Jets, which tracks our jet movement. Wow. That's insane. 1 kneel down. Scoregami. 32-19. The Niners going to want to know the Jets' sole possession of last place in the AFC East. So Rodgers stays healthy, but the Jets' debut does not go according to plan in the slightest bit. And that means the 49ers, after a heartbreaking loss in the Super Bowl last year, start their season off with the win. The first ever 32-19 score. I'm just going to keep the bot. Why not? You know, I'm going to keep you. I'm not going to ban you, bot. You're just a pity bot. The game's over. The game's over. I'm just going to keep the bot. I'm going to keep the bot. Why not? I'm going to keep the bot. The game's over. The game after the stream is done. I'm going to leave it there as a reminder. I'm going to leave that bot there as a reminder of when the game ended, because literally the bot came in right as the game ended. So that makes total sense. All right. We're going to do overtime. Screw it. Let's do some overtime. Let's do some overtime. All right. How OT works is like this. Here we go. Overtime. Let me just get rid of the score bug and then we'll be good to go. Let's do some overtime. The Jets shouldn't have to play this game. Dumb decisions. All right, let me get rid of this. How OT works like this. I'm going for 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation, increase the time we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's the end. Now, there's no set time limit for the stream. We can go on forever. There really is no set time limit for the stream. So we've got that. We got everything loaded up. I did add a new wrinkle to OT. If it does apply, I'll let you know if it gets to that point. I have no clue if it's going to get to that point. I have no clue if it will get to that point. I did add a new wrinkle to OT. But I don't think it's going to get to that point. If it does, we'll see. But let me do that. Hang on. Let me change the timer to what it is. Make it black. 4 seconds. I have not seen Neil in the... I haven't seen Neil comment in a while. I'm not sure we're going to get anything. Which is totally fine. But, like, no one ever has to donate for OT. Like, I just love being on stream with you guys. Can't stick around for OT, but great job tonight. Yes. Thank you so much, Dan. Did another 10 members. Yes. Try to get Cujo one. Hang on. Let me get the queue. Michael Hogan, things start off with a tour. Okay. So we got 7 minutes on the clock now. Keller with a tour. Hillary Duff, What Dreams Are Made Of. All right, and every time you donate, please let me know which game you guys want me to do for You Make the Call. Let me put on You Make the Call really quickly. Hang on, let me put the You Make the Call. I know which one Michael wants. I forgot which one Keller wants. And Connor with a tour. Thank you so much. Japanese toilet potty prank. All right. Let's add time to that. Hang on. Let me do this really quick. Yeah, just tell me which game you guys want. I forget. Like, I know which one Michael wants. I know which one some of you guys want, but let me get the queue up. So the wrinkle is that the clock hit 0, and there's still something in the queue. We still finished, but we just increased the threshold to get a something, or to get a request. All right. Yeah. So just let me know. You want Kansas UNLV. Connor, which one do you want? Do that. Shells versus peppers? I'm going to take shells. Alright, so you want Kansas UNLV. It's catching up. Kansas UNLV is catching up. And then Keller wanted that. Connor, which one did you want? Alright, let me put my headphones in. And we get to go. Let's do it. We're going to start off with some Michael Hodel. With Ribjla Korba. I'm probably definitely not saying that right. We're going to do that. I'm guessing this is the Headbangers Ball. The Headbangers Ball of the day. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, start the clock. Let's do it. Oh, this is not what I expected. You know, K-State, Arizona. I'll get you on K-State, Arizona. Get you there. That's over 400. 3219 to Scorigami, yes. This is not what I was expecting. I was not expecting this, Michael. This feels very 80s. Not like I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is 80. Like, the music video is very late 80s. Very late 80s. We got NJ Carvin with a tour. Thank you so much. You want U of A? I'll get you on U of A. And Flyers Canadians pregame brawl. Ooh, all right. I like songs that have stepwise motion like this. Songs that sound like very chant-like that have stepwise motion. Like, I feel like the guitar, if you replace it with like a fiddle. Like, if you replace it with a fiddle, that'd be interesting to see what happens. I got Zach G with a tour. All right, let's reset the clock again. Hang on. And which one do you want? Hang on. We got Isaac with a tour. Thank you so much. You want KCC Arizona. Hang on. Get you on there. Thank you guys so much. Let me get you guys on there. Right, you want KCUAZ. Zach, I forgot which one you want. You want Tom McDonald's, the He Missed and Hero. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, that's not all where I thought the sun was going. All right. So now we need Flyers Canadians. Get 20 bucks for leapfrog the line. Okay. I have a feeling I know what He Misses about. Unholy Confessions. Unholy Cover. And you want UNLV. Alright, let me get you on UNLV. Yeah, so, thoughts on the Scorigami? Like, I'm surprised that 3219 had not happened before yet. I'm very surprised that it had not happened before. I really am surprised. The guy who did Electric Avenue stuff saying, oh, here we go. There we go. I just got, yeah. Now with a 3-minute mark comes in. Yeah, Eddie Grant, yeah. You know, that's Eddie Grant, all right. Yeah, this is 80s. That's a weird crossover. I did not expect Eddie Grant to be on this song. Our mixed feelings of they're Coming to America. The sequels, James Earl Jones less credit. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Just warning, He Misses a lot of double meanings in it. It's censored it for a reason. Oh, I have a feeling I know. I have a feeling like what it's gonna be about. Yeah, James Earl Jones, best voice actor of my generation. Best voice actor ever. I was watching a conversation on the card since Ganon's defensive minded coach, why didn't put it on the OC? Because Ganon was the one that did the call. Ganon was the one that said Ganon was the one that said he liked the call. So if it was on the OC, I put it on the OC, but Ganon was the one that took the fall for it. Alright, Hilary Duff, What Dreams Are Made Of. Oh man, what a great song. What a great song. Alright. What Dreams Are Made Of. From the Lizzie McGuire movie. Classic. Love this song. Yeah. We'll just jam out for the next 4 minutes. This is my jam, and like, whose jam? What if you were on Disney Channel? Whose jam wasn't this? Seems what James Earl Jones said today. Best of the best coming to America. Field Dream Star Wars. Oh yeah, everyone knows what James Earl Jones' voice sounds like. Like in Lion King, yeah, Big Bang Theory. Like his guest appearance is really good on that. Yeah, I've seen clips of that. Yeah, it's a good guest appearance. Yeah, he was also at the end of the Sandlot. Yeah, he had so many credits. You know, look, it's sad that he died, but like 93 years old, he lived a heck of a life and left a heck of a legacy behind. I hope they put a tribute to him in Mufasa at the end credits. Because that comes out in 3 months. And the youngins who don't will say, oh, that was him. Yeah, oh yeah. Did he do any audiobooks? I don't know. James Earl Jones from Bingo Long. Oh, he was. Oh, man. Solid movie. Just part of JG9 lore forever. Part of JG9 lore forever, and I love it. Okay, so how double overtime works, because we changed, so how double OT works, obviously everything we get to in the queue, we get to in the queue. If the clock hits 0, all that happens is the threshold increases to get into the queue. That's what happens with double OT. So if that clock hits 0, we still get to everything in the queue. The Lizzie McGuire show movie, oh yeah, no, I love that show. And the movie, yeah. Growing up, like I haven't watched it since. I don't know if it holds up on rewatch. I wish they did the reboot. I can't believe they did not do the reboot. Why not? For now, yeah. For now, at least. There's a credit age 90. That is not hard to pull off. That's not easy to pull off. Oh, yeah. He narrated the Bible. Did he really narrate the Bible? I don't know if you're kidding or not. Oh, he really read the Bible. He narrated the Bible. Holy cow. He actually read the Bible. That's incredible. He literally narrated the Bible. You know, I just looked it up on Amazon. He literally, yeah, he died like 9 hours ago. You know, you're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. I see it. I see a tour from Connor. Thank you so much. Let's get you in there for the Kansas State Arizona game. Thank you so much as always. Burning Cummings, Ocana, 100th Grey Cup 2012. I did not see this. I saw the halftime show for the Grey Cup in 2012. No, he did narrate the Bible. He did. He did. That's insane. And it's about 86. That makes sense. I had a feeling it was like a late 80s sound. Had a feeling. Especially with Eddie Grant in there. Like, trying to not see coming. The tail end of his relevancy. The key change in the song is so good. The key change in the song is just incredible. Who else has some good songs? She's got some really good songs. Like, Why Not is such a jam. Why Not and Come Clean are so good. They're so good. Alright, next up we have Japanese toilet potty prank. Episode was on Manigas? I don't know that. I did not know that. Zach G with a 2. I know he wants UNLV. We'll get you on UNLV. Thank you so much, man, as always. Get you there. Jenna Davis, FBI. All right, we'll get you on there. Jenna Davis, FBI. Really appreciate it, man, as always. All right, get you in with the tour. Get you on UNLV. We'll go from there. I mean, Sailor knows sports, though. Sailor knows sports. Sailor, like, I feel like he would be a good fit because he knows sports. He seems like a genuinely nice guy. One of my bosses back in the day worked for or not work for, but he was his best friend's Adam Sandler. All right, Japanese toilet potty prank. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I'm gonna skip to this. Is this the one? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna skip to where they do it. Is this the one where they take the potty and then like the moment that they get sound, it's like a completely different area? Like, is this that one? All right, here we go. Okay. Possibly appearance, maybe. Oh no, it's a different one. What the? What? Now it's raising? Wait, oh god. Oh no. I thought this prank that will get you like if you were like caught, like you get like on a list for like public exposure. With a $5, Keller, thank you so much, man. Get you in there. Caillou hates vegetables. All right, we will see how much he hates vegetables. The Paid Man commercial, I feel like it's trying too hard to be the State Farm, like a good neighbor commercial. I feel like it's trying a bit too hard to be that one. Keller, obviously, you wanted the game with Kansas City UNLV, so I'll get you on that one. It's coming back. Kansas City UNLV is coming back. It's just raising people in the air as they're going to the bathroom. I feel like the problem with this prank, though, is that like, if someone sees this, like, you'll be put on a list. Now I don't know if it's different in Japan. Payne's stuff the commercials? No, he's a good actor. Payne's fine as the commercials. I think the concept's kind of lazy. Chicken parm and the nationwide ads are always good. Yeah, James Earl Jones was the actual king. Oh yeah, as far as I'm concerned. Here comes the countdown. Here we go. 5. I wonder if anyone actually beat the countdown. It just did in 10 seconds. God, this prank is like, it's clever. I'm just worried to get put on a list. Yeah, he's king of the Pride Lands. Yes, he is king of the Pride Lands. Anyway, I forget which game you wanted. Please let me know which game you wanted. Thank you so much, man. I think I saw a skunk ape. Please help. Right, I will help. Everything Light Touch was actually his. Oh, yeah. Everything I touched was actually his. Oh, man. Oh, wait, no. There's a part 2. Oh, man. Oh, no. They're going to go jet skiing now with this? Oh, no. He wants Zona KSU. Oh, no. They're going to go jet skiing. Oh, no. Alright, let's go with the $5. And you wanted K-State, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, my God. Going jet ski. Oh, no. That resets the clock, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's going to fall to the water, though. Look, all this stuff will get destroyed. All this stuff's gonna get destroyed. Oh no. Here comes the jet ski. Right, you wanted the Arizona game, right? Oh my God. This prank is insane. This prank is insane. Oh, 4637. All right. 4637. Yeah, Niners look good today. Niners look good. Jordan Mason. What a performance by him. What a performance by him. What a performance. I'm going to love Tom Speeds. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. All right. And let me get you on the other one. All right, so we got a lot of the queue right now. Again, $20 or more, you leapfrog the line. $10 or more, you get into the top 5. Oh, he didn't even go. He didn't even go. He didn't even go. Oh, God. NJ Carfin with a tour. I'll say, well, what in the butt by Butters? All right. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. All right. That was good. That was good. All right. Let me get you on the game between U of A. Get you on the U of A game. All right. So let me do that. And I was ranked second to the Ravens last year, my statistic. That sounds about right. I mean, they're both a 1 seed, so yeah, that kind of works out. All right, next up is... I didn't put Butters in there. Yeah. Flyers Canadians pregame brawl. All right, here we go. Wait, is this the one? No, it's this one. Here we go. Oh, no. No, it's... Here we go. So, pregame brawl. All right, I've not seen this before. Look, I just had footage rolling in 1987. That's impressive. This had home camera footage rolling. Like, this is impressive. You need to get more field games, spin to 3 and all 3 and walk-off wins. That's good. That's good. Now let's scan it up. I don't know how it started. How did this even... I don't know how it started. If they just both went on the ice. I don't know how this even started. Like, I genuinely don't know how this started. They both went on the ice. There was, like, nothing to instigate it. That arena looks so old. That arena looks so old. Oh, the organ's playing. Oh, my God. I love it. The organ's playing Jump by Van Halen. Trying to break up the brawl. All right. Android phone only 9% battery life, so make him switch to tablet. All good. Tablets get more battery life than phones, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm shooting the puck into the Flyers net at the end of warm-ups, which is a huge shock. No. Oh. I didn't... Yeah, the camera didn't show that. The camera didn't show. That makes sense, though. Yeah, no. That... Yeah, I know you can't do that. I didn't... They didn't... that didn't show. I'm going to download the Jets Stars game. I think we're going to do the demonstration on Shanahan today. I'm going to do a demonstration on Shanahan. Even though it didn't end up mattering. I feel like that was dumb enough where I can do a video on it. Was it the hockey episode of the Small Goofy cartoon? I did not. Oh, that was something. Doesn't have his uniform on. He doesn't have his uniform on. Oh, man. They're all without their jerseys. They have no shirts on right now. Like, they're going without pads. That's why you know when they're going without pads. Oh, man. Wow. Was going on all series, and this time he had enough. That would make... So this is start Brooklyn Camel's back. Oh, now we're going all out. Now we're going all out. The players in flops fight. Yeah. This is nuts. Like, half the guys are not even uniform right now. How's it going? It's going well, better. Just saw the Niners with the Jets, so it's going all right. All right, so still ongoing. Just waiting around seeing what the heck's going to happen. Chanting something. I don't know what the fans are chanting. Took all Flyers transfer stream on heck stuff from going out there. That doesn't surprise me, Owen Ron. That does not surprise me that it took everyone to restrain him. It seems like... Like, you think the refs and, like, security would be out there and, like, they realize, like, something's going on. Yeah, I can show footage of your game and set creators comments. Yes, I will. I will show footage. We'll do it while we're doing audio of stuff. While we're doing audio of some of the songs. Alright, they're trying to break it up. Oh, now they're really going. Oh, here come the punches. Whew. Oh, man. All before a game. Wow. We play the same team so many times in a row. It's part of a series. Like, tension's going to be flying. Oh, now they're on the ground. Here we go. On the ground. They're just letting him go. They don't even have gloves on. They're just punching in bare knuckles. Literally just bare knuckles. That is impressive. Like, literally don't even have gloves on. Just bare knuckles right now. Home Improvement Roseanne, CSI Crime Scene Investigation for Three's Company, which show is never the highest rated thing on network TV in prime time. I would say Home Improvement. I don't think Home Improvement was ever the highest rated, because that was during the time of Seinfeld. That was during the time of Seinfeld, during Cheers. The tail end of Cheers, it was during Seinfeld and Friends, so I don't think Home Improvement was ever number one. I don't think Home Improvement would ever have been number one. Alright, now they're playing the final countdown. The organ player is just having a blast right now. He's just playing 80s music as though nothing's happening. Three's Company, really? Really? I would not have guessed that. The broke I started with this, I remember Gene Hart saying this was really happening. It was, wow. That's like home camera footage at this point. Like, this is like home camera footage. It's just one camera that's got it. That just happened to be rolling. Home Improvement beats Seinfeld? I did not know that. I did not know that Home Improvement beats Seinfeld. Not know that Tool Time. And here come more punches. Here come more. Three's Company second to Laverne and Shirley. Oh, wait. I would have thought Three's Company would have been one because the theme song was iconic. Right, now it seems like it's settling down. And now they're all retreating. Now they're all retreating back to the bench. The officer requested DOJ investigate the man PD. Oh, I'm not surprised by that. Not surprised by that at all. Yeah, this one they're going back to the bench at this point. Holy cow. Whew. All that before the game. I have not seen that before. All right, Tom McDonald, he missed. I'm guessing you missed. Yes, you missed. All right. I have a feeling I know what this is about. You think a wild guess. No one Tom McDonald, no one what it's about. All right, here we go. Man. Yeah, because since the OG game involved people resign. They could, yeah. Oh. Oh. Ooh. You can definitely tell what side of the alley's on with this song. It's wow. Wow. Usually he plays pretty center. Usually Tom McDonald plays pretty center. Not on this. Not on this. Whoa. Yeah, he definitely makes it clear what he wants. Would Price show between 80 and 2000 featured animatronic weapons and the most famous 7-word line that would have come out today would have instantly been a meme, although it is a meme. Ooh. I don't know. I'm guessing Alf. I'm guessing Alf. Oh, correct. Home Improvement was second as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I did not think Home Improvement was first. I did not think Home Improvement was first. It's how the Flyers won the game 4-3 to close up the series. Wow. Wow. Chris was like the shooter's views. Like we didn't even know the shooter's views. Yeah, right after it happened. Yeah, it made him pick a side. Oh yeah, no, he picked a side. You can tell he picked a side. You can tell on that one. He usually does not like. He usually plays pretty center. He picked a side. Oh, he definitely picked a side on that one. All right, heroes. My baby got to let me the baby from dinosaurs. Oh yeah, dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize that was. The baby got 11. I did not. Yeah. Yeah. Today that'll be a meme. Today that'll be a meme if that came out today. I know the finale everyone died. And man, my QB threw a pick and forced fumble on a DB who picked off the pass and then recovered the fumble on the same ball he threw the pick. Wow. Like Keenan McCardle in the almost like Keenan McCardle the Colts Bucks game 03. Here again, all good, Kings County. Welcome back. Again, if we hit double OT, so if we hit double OT, what that means is that the clock will stay at 0 and the threshold increases. I feel like his singing voice has gotten worse. You know, here's his good, like, it's a good message. You definitely tell, like this is the kind of song like you play and like you bring up like military men during a concert for. I feel like his singing voice has gotten worse though. I feel like his singing voice on this is worse than it was like 2 years ago. Connor Riggs 2. Oh god. Connor Riggs 2. The vaccine. Stephen Colbert. Oh god. Oh, I remember. This is what I think it was. Unless there was another one. Yeah, this has a very good message. A very good message. Percentage chance Browns have to be 25. Very high. I'm going to say 70. 65. I'm going to say 65. And Connor won K-State, Arizona, so we'll get you on K-State, Arizona. It's a good message. I'm trying to kill him. Oh, God. Have I seen The Office? Yes, I have. Which season got the best ratings since its initial run? I would say, I mean, what season was 08 to 09? What season was 09? 08 to 09. Which one was that? Those are my traditional traditions. I work even nights, Monday through Friday. I'm not going to participate unless I'm home. I totally get that. You never have to apologize for that. You never have to apologize for that. You never have to apologize for that at all. Like, your generosity is incredible. You never have to apologize for that. Yeah, 09. Yep. 09. Ranked 41st. Whoa. It didn't get... They were ranked 41st? Wow. There were 40 shows that had The Office back then? Wow. His next song is back where usually right in the middle that came out making fun of so yeah. You know, this one's very down the middle. It's very much like just like everyday people are that say people's lives are heroes. It's a good message. Good message. Pretty generic, but good message. Alright, Unholy Confessions. Unholy cover. Is that... Did I reset the clock? I do not think I did. Yeah, there we go. Officer Sophia's never higher than 41st. That's incredible to me. Alright, Unholy cover. Is this... Wait. Here we go. I have no idea. Oh, it came out 15 years ago. I thought it was going to be Unholy cover by Sam Smith. Yeah, Jake Moody, Tim. 6 for 6 today. What the heck? They're not remotely on time. They're not even remotely on beat. Oh my god! The guitar is not remotely on beat with the drum. Who is this singer? He can't sing. The guitar's like going out every other beat. What happened? Oh, we're listening to the Unholy cover by Unholy Confessions. The guitar is like half plugged in. He's not playing it well. Not playing it right. Is that you know the actual song? Yeah. Everyone sounds drunk. Oh my god, guitar solo. Oh no. Favorite Yacht Rock song? What a Fool Believes. What a Fool Believes. Favorite Yacht Rock song. Oh my god. Just jumps on the drum. He's like stumbling. It sounds like Cartman is the front man for a rock band. It sounds like Cartman. Like, this sounds like Cartman. It's that bad. I don't know what he's even saying. Yeah, see that song 1179? I'm jealous. I am jealous. It's Michael Donald and everything. Oh my god. That was awful. That was hilariously awful. That was so bad it's good. That was awful. Alright. Burning Cummings, O Canada. 100th Grey Cup. Oh, he's got the keyboard. Alright. You should not see people do the anthem with the keyboard. Faith +1. Oh, yeah. Double myrrh. What is... Wait. This is so bad. Why does this sound like a song in a nursing home? Why would you make O Canada funky? Why would you make it funky? Like, and what? This is like the worst preset possible. Yeah, this is like the worst preset possible for the keyboard to be on. Yeah, I did. I remember that halftime show. It was Gordon Lightfoot, Mariana Trench, Carly Rae Jepsen, and Justin Bieber was the weirdest combo. I don't know why Gordon Lightfoot was in there. I don't know why Mariana Trench was in there. I remember watching that one live though, because I was on NBC Sports Network. I remember that one. I got the words wrong. This is terrible. And Okada's like the best anthem out there. Okada's like the best anthem out there. That was horrible. Like, that was the worst preset. You made it a funky song for no reason. All right, Jenna Davis, FBI. All right. This was the one that got rejected by Idol, right? This was the one that got rejected by Idol. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, no, you should not say that on the first date. Fact or fiction, Browns void Watson's contract over new accusations. I don't think they can. I'm going to say fiction. Kelly with it to it, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So, SpongeBob Reef Blower. Oh, that's Liv. Get you on Reef Blower. You want Kansas UNLV? We'll get you on Kansas UNLV. Yeah, ripped a Mets legend. I mean, I lot of people do this. Like, I do it. If I meet someone, I try and look up everything about. I mean, obviously, I don't say anything, but I do investigative work before. Jenna's the hate song when she used a swimmer's mic. Yeah, she was never. All right. Now, this is a good song. This is a really good song. I relate to it too. I can relate to this one all the way. I've definitely done this. Hasn't probably taken this to the legal team over right now. The problem is that, like, you signed him knowing that these accusations were a thing, so why is this one? Like, you knew that there were accusations before he got to the Browns. This is something that happened in 2020, so he already served his punishment for it. Like, you can't do anything. Like, you can't do anything about it. Like, the first 24 weren't enough, but this one's to serve with the camel's back, especially because this happened before you got him? Like, why would this one serve with camel's back? Wait, Alan Eldridge died? Oh, I did not see that. Holy cow, he died? Wow, 52 years old? Oh my goodness. I did not see that. I did not see that. Who's better, Tua or Josh Allen? Josh Allen. I'm going Josh Allen on that one. Watson also can't play quarterback anymore. Should have kept Mayfield. Look, Mayfield needed to go. He needed to change of scenery. There were some guys that just needed to change of scenery. Doesn't mean that it was a wrong move to let him go. They just needed to change of scenery. But they made the wrong move getting Watson. And we got 90 seconds left in OT, and then we're going to do double OT if it gets to that point. All right, Caillou hates vegetables. Coming up next. And all double OT means is that the clock's at 0. We don't add time to the clock. We just finish what's in the queue, but we add to the queue $5 or more. All right, Caillou hates vegetables. All right, here we go. Skip the theme song. Here we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, the only whatever. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, he was 3. He didn't like vegetables. He was 3. Oh, he hates vegetables. Oh, the 3-year-old wants cookies. Caillou left the table? Oh, no. He's trying to get cookies. He's trying to sneak around and get cookies. He can't reach for the cookies. Okay, that's bad, Barry. Why leave the cookies on? Why would you leave the cookies there? Why? Why on... This is bad parenting. Why would you leave the cookies on the on the counter? Why would you leave your cookies on the table if you can't, like how you can't have the cookies? Wait, he ate, wait. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I'm so confused with this episode right now. I'm so confused. So, he said, like, Caillou said, I hate vegetables. Dad's like, eat your vegetables, and Caillou eats them and then goes to the park. And now it's about seeing a caterpillar? My essay talks about 1971 Bill Cosby show because it was unscheduled. My World War show, he didn't? No, that's history. That's a fact. Look, there's some part, like, you have to talk about it. You have to talk about it. Bucks Breeze, AMC South Champions. I'm going to say fiction. Okay, well, the birdie... Alright, so now the squirrel's eating an acorn. I don't know what this has to do with... I don't know what this has to do with vegetables. We have completely changed the plot of this one. Bill's like, I'm going to say fact. Let's say fact. Mike Evans. He's a Hall of Famer. Yes, he is. 100% a Hall of Famer. He's gonna have over 100 receiving touchdowns. Everyone with 100 plus is in. He's gonna probably finish top 5. in touchdowns when all said and done. Oh, more vegetables. Oh no. More vegetables. Oh no, Caillou. What? Oh. I feel like Grandpa's a better parent than the dad and the mom. So that's a good way to like pretend. Yeah, just play pretend. Yep. That's a good way to do it. Yeah. Now that's good parenting. The grandpa and the grandma seem like they know what they're doing. The grandpa and the grandma actually in the show always knew what they were doing. The mom and dad do not. The mom and dad do not. Would Mike gonna yell at you? Oh yes. Yes. Tyra Taylor, best Giants QB the last 7 years. I'm gonna say fact. I'm gonna say fact on that one. All right, so double OT. What that means is that the threshold increases to $5, and we're not adding any time to the clock. All right, so we are gonna do. I think I saw a skunk ape. Please help. Then how much do we have left in the queue after this? We got 4 in the queue after this. But again, anyone can still donate. Just $5 is the threshold now. We don't add time to the clock. So, no, we're still finishing the queue. We're still finishing the queue, but the threshold is now at 5. The threshold to get into the queue is now $5 because the clock is at 0. So that's double OT. All right, what the? Okay. All right. Why are they playing on the road in 72? Because the NFL was stupid back then. The NFL back then had everything was based on predetermined matchups. So no matter what your record was, certain divisions would always host. So like in 1970, the AFC East champion hosted. In 71, it was the AFC. It was like 72. It was designed that the AFC Central winner would host if they won. So that's why they were on the road that year. If you mean last year. If you mean last year. I thought you meant. I didn't see the previous thing. I thought you meant 72. But yeah, no, last year, no, they were not. The next most common actor appears in Cosby in only 10 out of 52 episodes. Wow, even though it was scripted? That is so odd. Usually there's like a cast of at least 4 that's in every episode, just about every episode. Yeah, I don't know what that animal. I mean, I feel like just. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that animal is. Oh, no, I see. Yeah, now I see it. I have no clue what that animal is. Oh, now it's setting up. Holy crap. Yeah, I would run too. Oh, that stood up. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, don't mess around at that point. Just run around. I don't know what that was. You get Southern Bigfoot, yeah. It was something. All right. We're going to do Scorp's Madden game. Just going to call 2 drives from that. Give me one quick second. Will I get you on there? Madden. You want Denver. All right, let's show the footage. Show the screen. My Naruto says Ayuk learned a lesson on how valuable training camp is. Oh, yeah. Purdy needs to utilize Kittle more. Yep. Nice seeing that back to the whole defensive team. Yeah, and Wilson stepped up big time. Or, yeah. Or Mason. I don't know why I said Wilson. Mason stepped up big time today. Yeah, no, it wasn't a suit. No. Too strong to be a guy in a suit. Too strong to be a guy in a suit. Way too strong to be a guy in a suit. All right. I'm going to call some Madden. And you want to start it at 40. Let me go back to the queue. See what's in the queue. You want me to do it starting at 46:37. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Shot theater mode. All right, here we go. First down, I think that's Russ under center at the 25. Texans leading 24-0. Russ drops back, fires out route. That ball's going to be caught at the 40-yard line, and he will go out of bounds at the 43. Cortland Sutton on the grab, gain of 18 yards. And good enough for a first down. Game kind of lags some, so if you see slowdowns and jump, it's the game, not something I did. I had a feeling. Your home field system by Seattle hosts Cleveland in the 95 LCS. Yes, it was. The dumb system in baseball, dumb system in football. Well, okay, baseball I kind of get, actually. Baseball, because the schedule, that's a swing pass. I think it's the P. Ryan. Nothing doing there, no gain. Baseball I kind of get because you have scheduling conflicts with football because a lot of teams share the same stadium. So I kind of get that at least. So you know what dates it's going to be used. Football never made sense. Football never made sense. Sam Darnold's winning MVP this year. Yes, he is. If he played the Giants every week, he would. Wilson steps up, is rolling out. He is spaced to run for the first down, and he will get the first at the 45 to the 40 to the 36-yard line before he slides down for a gain of 21. Yeah, the calf injury nagged him all season. Calf and hamstring, you never know. Calf and hamstring can nag. You never know with those injuries. There's a first down for the Broncos at the 36. Wilson going to hand it off. This one goes, I believe it's to P. Ryan. And he'll go down to the 35. Javonte Williams, actually, on that one, to the 35-yard line. Down to the 35, brings up 2nd and 8. Thursday stream shall be reached an all-time high. Oh, man. Oh, that's going to be... Whew, Thursday night's going to be fun. Thursday night's going to be fun. 2nd and 8. I love playing Thursday football. I hate that we don't play one this year. 2nd and 8. Russ escapes the pressure, fires out route, and incomplete throw well behind his intended target. Brings up 3rd and 8. It was Jerry Jeudy, the intended target on that one. I have no rosters in front of me, obviously, with this one, so. 3rd and 8. You know, at least I get that because a lot of teams shared same as football stadiums. So, or football teams. Russ steps up, fires wide open, caught at the 20-yard line, first down on the play, and down to the 19-yard line. Down to the 19. First down in the red zone. Ball at the 19-yard line. You know, the MLB told Cubs if they won the LCS that they had to move to an AL park because the field had no lights. Yes! Yeah, the whole lights issue was a big thing because they didn't get lights until 88. That was a whole thing. Handoff, first down at the 5-yard line. Javonte Williams doing a lot on this drive so far. You have 31-20 fins. I have the Bills. I have the Bills winning that game. I have the Bills winning. We'll see what happens. I got Buffalo by, I'd say 3. I'm going to go 30-27. Russ, 3-step drop, fires, end zone shot. It's caught by Cortland Sutton in the end zone. That's a touchdown for the Broncos. They get on the board for the first time today. And we're doing Scorpion's request to call 2 drives of this. See that here. And then afterwards, we are doing, what do we have in the queue afterwards? We got 3 things in the queue afterwards. Yeah, they couldn't stop on this. I could see that. I can see that. 1 for 6, they're going to line up to go for 2. I would think they're going to line up to go for 2. Try to make it a 2-score game. Wrigley had no lights for so long. I think part of it was just the community around it. Curfews and whatnot, like you don't want, like, if you have it later, like the community doesn't want night. The community around it doesn't want night because that means it's more traffic at night, and that means it could get rowdier at night. It could be noisier at night. Tobin tries good. Slam pass in the end zone. 24-8 the score. Kicking off deep. This will be fielded in the end zone. Going to be taken out by Sims to the 20. Sims runs into his own guy, and he's going to go down and around the 20-yard line. Yeah, the Bears, I can only be realistic and accept the worst since I suffered so much. Look, I'm a Jaguars fan. I get it. I get it. Right, finally at 88. And the first game at night was a rain out. First game at night it rained, so it didn't even matter. All right. According to Star Trek TV, man, the video game was pretty solid through 25 before EA stripped depth out of franchise mode. Oh, you mean like Madden 14? Oh, like 14. Oh, like the original Madden 25. I was gonna say before this year. Yeah, no, I actually said that. Yep. Handoff, getting a 9 on the play. Singletary comes up a bit limp on that one, so we'll see. We'll see if he's able to stay in. Van White to Will Fortune, probably another 7 years, I'd say. 7. Play action on second inches. Stroud, plenty of time, fires in the flat, wide open, caught the 35, and out of bounds at the 36-yard line. It's DeAndre Hopkins, gain of 7. You know, it was going downhill after the license got lost. After exclusivity. I would say the fight for the fumble game was the first one I was like, oh, this game is like worse than last year. Fight for the fumble was when it got really bad. All right. Plenty of time. Throws a... Oh, that should have been intercepted. Should have been intercepted. Nick Martin now injured for the Texans. That should have been picked off over the middle of the field. Could have been a pick 6 potentially. I did pick the Bills. I did pick the Bills. He was dumb decision on Scorpion's play. Man, that throw was dumb. Yeah, Jets are sole possession of the basement. Stroud hands it off, goes to Singletary. Singletary back in the game after suffering the injury. Gain of 5, 3rd and 5 at the 40. Oh, man. 3rd and 5, ball at the 40. Empty backfield. Chubb lined up out wide. Stroud. Time. Fires, caught, breaks 2 tackles. He's got the first down. Breaks a 3rd. Still going down to the 47-yard line. First down on the play. Why was Aaron Rodgers on the bench for the Jets last drive? 3-score game, 4 minutes left. You don't want to take any chances with injury. Makes no sense to leave him out there. The game's over at that point. I mean, there's no reason to leave him out. The game's over. Wave the white flag. You don't want to risk an injury. So, it makes sense. 2 weeks, A's play the final game at the Coliseum. Maybe the last sporting event ever at the Coliseum. Yeah, Oakland went from having 3 teams to having none. Crazy how far that city's fallen, but obviously Fisher has destroyed that team. Handoff and had a hold through the B gap, but decides to cut outside, and Chubb gets nothing there. Loses 3. Packers are the worst team in the North ever. We're laughing point with them. Packers and Jets, the worst teams in their divisions right now. All right, 2nd 13. Stroud. Just outside field goal range. Yeah, tonight's game, what score got me? 32-19. Handoff once again goes to Chubb. This time breaks a tackle. He's at the 40. To the 35. And out of bounds there. Singletary on the run there. Singletary goes down to the 35. They get a first down on the play, and they're in field goal range to make it a 3-score game potentially. Yeah, 32-19. Score got me. For whatever reason, that had never been done before. Doesn't seem like it'd be hard to do 32-19. That was the right combination. Stroud in the eye. Chubb in the backfield now. Yeah, it was awesome. Handoff. Chubb has a huge hold. Chubb down to the 29-yard line. 2nd and 3. After this, we got 3 things left in the queue. It's till the end of this drive. Sorry, I have my volunteer last summer. Could you pick the Bills? It's gonna be a good game, but I'm not betting against Buffalo against Miami. I'm not betting against it. Not yet, at least. All right, Stroud. Got 2 wide. Singletary in the backfield. They call it with 1 on the play clock. Play action. Stroud, plenty of time all day. He's going to throw on the flat, wide open, caught, and will be enough for a first down. Down to the 46-yard line. So in the red zone. Will Tyreek get suspended for the Bills game? No. No, he won't. He will not get suspended. You can't suspend Tyreek and not do anything about Jordan Addison. I was saying it didn't pick a 3 and out and quick direct foul. At least it did not do that. Turn up more so she can remember next comment. Oh, God. Play action. Stroud. Rolling. He's got a running back open. Going to throw second read, and that should have been intercepted. I don't know how that was not picked off by Surtain. Went off his face. Went off his face. Should have been a pick. Stroud's got away with 2 interceptions on this drive. Running on second down goes to Singletary. Singletary looking for some space. Nice spin move up the middle to get some yards. Gain of 3. 3rd and 7. I don't think it's 4-down territory here. Field goal makes it a 3-score game, so I don't think it's 4-down territory. 7 on the play clock. Stroud takes the snap. The give on 3rd and 7. They don't even take any chances there. Brings up 4th and 9. Interesting play call there. Not taking any chances after nearly 2 picks on that drive. Just feel like we're going to take the 3 points to get out of here. Make it a 3-score game. So Fairbairn on for the field goal. Yeah, like Addison, like if Addison isn't suspended, like you can't suspend Hill. Right down the middle, it's good. Texans lead 27-8. All right, time for some butters. What in the bud? Time for some butters. What in the bud? Here we go. All right. All right, here we go. Butters. What in the bud? I love this clip. I love this clip so much. Oh, check the final. Oh, what's the final? Hang on. 34-15? Wow. I was stats watching. I love this. This is some birds were due. This is better than the original. All right. What do we got next? The vaccine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, why was this ever a thing? Why was this ever a thing? Like, why? Why is this a thing? I feel like this is like there's a way to get people to take the vaccine. This is not the way. This is only gonna make it look. This is all like what is like? Yeah, like I remember this was that. I'm like, why is this a thing? I don't know why this was ever a thing. Whoever thought this was a good idea. Music playing out of headphones. Oh crap! Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why that was ever a thing. I mean, a dance telling people to get a shot, it just seems bizarre. Bizarre. Like, that's not how you get people to take a vaccine. There's ways to do it. There's way better ways to do it than that. You know, late show's not good. Late show's not that good. All right, reef lower. Last thing on the queue, but again, $5 or more. $5 or more, we add stuff. All right, here we go. just gonna. I can't do it on Paramount Plus because actually, can I? I might be able to do it on Paramount Plus because I was gonna say I can't do it on Paramount Plus because it doesn't let you watch while you're streaming. Having said that, Reflower has no audio. All right. I bet there's Giant stream. I mean, yeah, we might. I mean, it's a national game. We might do it. All right, let me get SpongeBob on. Let's do Reflower. Okay. Let's get SpongeBob on. Okay. So I do have Paramount Plus. Reflower. Alright, they're showing an ad right now, so hang on. And again, this is the last thing in the queue, but $5 or more, you gotta add to the queue. Yeah, late shows now are just sound bites. Late shows now are just, you get the sound bite. Like, I remember the last time I actually sat down and watched a full late night show. I think it was when Tonight Show was first starting. I think it was like 2014. Like, I feel like there's, like, in today's day and age, like, there's no need, because, like, everything's outdated by the time it gets, like, by the time it gets on, it's outdated news. And, like, the whole point of late night shows, like, you have the monologue, which is to explain what happened in the day and joke about it. But now we have Twitter for that. We have Twitter. I do like Seth Meyers and John Oliver. I do like that. Like, I feel like that format's not dead. I feel like late shows are just a relic of the past. Late shows, like, especially with all the competition on TV, like, there's no need for them. There's no need for late night anymore. All right, let's do some Reef Blower. Skip ahead to where it starts, because obviously there's 3 episodes in here. Reef Blower, here we go. Silent episode of SpongeBob. The first one, I think the only one in the only silent episode in SpongeBob in the first, the original run. I do like SpongeBob. I'll never pass up a chance to get SpongeBob. Alright. So we're just gonna chill. I don't know. Yep. Kicking on to SpongeBob's lawn. SpongeBob coming out as pineapple like that. I love it. I love the design of the first season. The design of the first season, the animation, it's great. Sliding like that. Oh, man. It's got a garage, yeah. They never showed the back of the house in SpongeBob besides, like, 2 episodes with the Reef Blower and the best friends. Trying to get Stewart's best friend. Daily Show, Late Show? Yeah. You know, that counts. Yeah, no, Jon Stewart's been great. Jon Stewart's been great. Like, I feel like if you can go in depth on some... Like, I feel like the late shows where they go in depth on an issue, they still have their place. The ones where it's just quick hitter after quick hitter, like, it's outdated by that point. Now dump it on Squirrels eating outside. I don't know why he's got a table outside like that. Oh, now it's going to blow it off of his face, and obviously the note's going to get caught in here. Blow off the kelp off his eyes. It's very Ren and Stimpy animation style. How the guy that does the highlights get the Peacock game footage? Wait, for what? The NFL? Well, the NFL's NFL Plus. For that, the highlight footage for that, usually, I mean, a lot of the stuff you're just reposting it from ESPN. Or you have it, or you DVR and then you export it to something else. You DVR the game and then you take the file, put it on your computer. That's how they do it. Yeah, the water's all drained out if it came on. They're gonna lose. I don't have any water to breathe. I'm not gonna be able to breathe. Yeah, the Reef Blower is way too powerful. I feel like if the Reef Blower is that powerful, it should not be allowed to be a machine. Now his one is clean, and the whole bikini bottom is destroyed. And that's the end of the episode. All right, last call. Otherwise, that is it. It was a fun overtime, a fun stream. The game was definitely not as good as the other ones. But I think that's going to be the end of overtime. There's nothing left on the clock. There is nothing left in the queue. So, with that being said, here's the game plan. Tomorrow we should be streaming College World 25. We should be streaming that. I don't know what time, but we should be streaming that. I'll let you know. We might not be doing a stream tomorrow. I'll let you know. A lot of people are going on Star Wars and liking it for James the best way. Never a bad excuse to watch those movies. So we have that. We have Wednesday night live trivia catch prize race. Thursday night, I'll become more future games. Awesome. Thursday night football. Bills Dolphins. Be there. Friday night, you make the call. Looks like Arizona, Kansas State, but that can obviously change. Saturday, college football. We're doing 2 games. Bama, Wisconsin. I have not decided 7:30 game. Have not decided 7:30. We might do you make the call for that one. Have not decided 7:30. And then Sunday, obviously, Sunday football. Bears, Texans. Week 2. So thank you guys for tuning in. New videos coming out tomorrow. We'll do some dumb decisions. Mike McCarthy. I'll do the reverse play. Why the heck now? I'll do the reverse play for Kyle Shanahan. So we'll do a double dumb decision on JG9. We'll do that. We'll also do JG8 dumb decisions. I got a lot to do there. So thank you guys for tuning in. JG9 setting off. Have a great rest of the night, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. Again, final score. Scoregami. Niners win 32